Welcome, everybody, to the Relentless Undead. I'm your host, Robert, and today I'm going to be playing some Diablo 3 on the Xbox 360 with my friends. Those friends are Tammy,
Hello.
who you can check out on YouTube and on Twitch under the username Tamapanda, and also Chris,
Hello.
who you can check out on YouTube as DeathTalon69 and on Twitch as 19 DeathTalon69. Just because, things had to be a little more complicated. You can get the actual the same name on both. Lastly, we do have a community Discord. So if you want to check that out, it should be linked below. Okay. Join party. So yeah, what we're doing today is we're just playing the game in the attempt to get me... Oh, I still have Hades stuff on. Oh, I had Hades stuff on probably last time I played too. Whoops. I was probably just sitting there the entire time for
Outriders.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh well. Yeah, we're good to go, Temps.
Continue.
You have both of your streams up.
Why did that timer not disappear? I clicked that button, I swear. Yeah. Just for the record, if anyone is randomly around here and who's like, "Oh, I'll totally fast travel or not fast travel, speed running you through the gold," hi, I would love that. It's really upsetting, man. Recently, a lot of people have been asking like if they need help with stuff, and it's like games where it's like,
And mostly Outriders, it looks like.
well, it's been Outriders, and it was also Redfall, and I can't remember what other game it was right now. But the game I actually want help with, this one, just no one is suggesting it. It's like, God damn it. Mostly because this is just a grind.
It is. It'll be better, I mean, slowly as we can increase the difficulty. Gold, but still a grind.
Where the heck are you, Chris?
I'm over here.
Why are you over there? When literally there's monsters right here. And you're without us. And then he wanders off again. Follow the small squishy one. If you don't know what's the small squishy one, me.
Figured. And a few times the last time we played.
Yeah, I need the gold. I need the experience. Tammy needs the experience too.
Need the gold as well.
Oh, are you actually going to go for that achievement? Because like,
Yeah,
how far?
that's the only achievement I'm missing.
How far away are you then?
Like I said, I'm pretty sure I have more to get than you do.
That didn't answer the question. Challenges.
I'm looking. Bear with me here. Find it.
General challenges.
I have 2.6 right now.
Oh God. We're gonna be here forever for you. I'm at 3.7.
You're more than me.
That's because I did try this.
No, that's gold is the only achievement I'm missing for this game.
Did someone just level up or?
Not I.
We can go in the little hole here. Yeah, I'm only missing 2.
Yeah, you're missing the hardcore and the gold.
Yeah, the hardcore isn't that hard. I just never got to it.
Apparently, I got it, and then my character died.
Uh,
He died right at the level that I need to get the achievement.
well, that's gonna suck for the next area.
Next game, yeah.
But again, if you're actually going to be playing with me, Camps,
Hoping to.
then theoretically, when we go for hardcore, you could just make a new character. Jokingly, we should do what my plan, and I'll just play healing paladins.
Paladins.
Just heal an immense amount of health. I kind of wish you could put one of your challenges actually like on the screen.
So would be nice to be able to keep track of it.
Yeah, just watch it slowly grow and stuff.
That'd be awesome. Completely agree.
If you want, we could increase the difficulty. Like, after, like, we beat What's-Her-Face. It's just Tammy could not keep up with the...
One? Over again? Do you act 1 over again, or?
Or just, well... Just the... Like...
I'm not sure if I can handle the next difficulty. We can try.
Well, we're on we're on whatever the thing is. We're just on Master 3. We're on Hell? Or Nightmare? Which one's Hell? We're on Hell 3. So...
a couple spots over here that we haven't explored. Or at least I haven't.
I usually don't explore everywhere because the concept that there's just certain things that I know that have nothing.
I explore everywhere. Just in case.
Yeah, well, I try to be a little fast because the fact that right now we definitely have like a boon on that would give us more gold.
See how far away I am. Yeah. Good thing I don't care.
Tammy's
There's ways to go, Panda.
1.4.
You guys are going to want to come down here because this is only level 1. There's a second floor.
Oh, okay.
I'll wait for you.
Like I said, it's a good thing I don't care.
Far away are you, Panda? Like, what are you at?
1.4 million.
0.4.
Out of 5.
Ooh. A bit to get up there. A bit.
Sorry, what? Oh, the fact
Tammy's at 1.4.
Yeah, she's never gonna.
Just a bit.
She's never going to go for it.
No, she doesn't
said...
care. No, she doesn't care. She said that.
I am just here to ensure that Rob gets it. At the minimum.
Oh, you're also going to be helping get me something else too. Because what's going to happen is once I get that, once this character gets level 60, I'm basically going to be switching back to a different character. One of my weaker ones. And then what's probably going to happen is then we'll go back to Mastery 5. Because I can't have a weaker character play a harder Nightmare or Hell. Unless they've already completed it, which they obviously haven't.
I died. Somehow.
There was one of them guys exploded. And you were in the radius. I know that because I was almost in the radius. Okay, let me go pick up that book and then I'll do that. Okay. But yeah, because I know that in the next game there's a achievement for getting everyone to level 70. But you're unable to get anyone to level 70 until that game. This way.
I love my chain lightning.
So if I can get everyone to like level 60, then at least I can
Is that much less you have to do later?
yeah. And if I'm gonna have to grind anyway for certain stuff, it's better I just do it now while I'm still trying to get money. Then later on when there's no real reason to have to grind. Plus it actually theoretically will help you out anyway, because then you'll have to go for the extra money. And then on top of that, it may level you and Tammy up enough that when we get to the next act, your character is strong enough that you guys can just start tanking even more. Like Tammy being level 60, because she's not there yet, she can start taking ascension stuff. Because I'm pretty sure you have a bunch of ascension stuff.
I have 8 for this. I have 8.
For that character or period?
It's account wide.
Okay. I have 10. But I don't actually... That's weird, because I only have 10 for one character. And I don't see it anywhere.
Under your stats, I think?
Because I can definitely see it on the one character. So I think the concept is that you may actually have it on a different... If you have another character that's high level, you could always have some, but I think it only shows you your characters, the current characters.
Oh.
Oh, no, there it is. Okay, you have to go to your actual character when you're actually, like, inventory. Okay, there it is.
I'll tell you.
Yeah. I have 10.
I have 8.
That's kind of crazy that I have more than you.
You also played this more.
Not really. I just played a character more.
I mean, that's your barbarian?
No, it was my ranger.
Oh, okay.
The ranger had... I got a fancy bow for him.
Okay.
And the fancy bow... It was one of the ones that were, like, broken. It's one of those broken weapons.
I have a piece of legendary armor.
Okay.
That's 100% gold from monsters.
Okay.
And it's better than what I'm wearing, but I wasn't sure if it was something you would want.
No, don't worry about Temps.
I had to wear it.
It may not be better than what I'm wearing, Temps. If you want to give it to me, I'll take it, Temps. If you really want to give it to me, I will not argue it. But yeah, it's actually not. It's not that much better than. Oh, armor-wise, it's better, but it lowers
It gives you better attack.
Yeah, it lowers my attack and it lowers my health. It lowers my health and lowers my attack. But it gives me.
I'm just looking at that top item in your inventory there. Where's your defense a bit?
Yeah, like I said. However, if I hit these guys, apparently there's a chance that they drop money. Now.
Do you equip it?
I equipped the one that Tammy gave me. Again, it's not as good for my attack and my health. It lowers my attack and health.
Okay, so that item that's at the top of your list is probably what you unequipped.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, because immediately I put it on. Because you don't get to see its stats unless you put it on.
You can when you pick it up.
Like,
That.
not all of its stuff.
Oh, not all of it, but you
That's
get
what
the
I'm
basic stats:
Yeah.
armor, health, and
Which I already knew it was shittier.
attack. Yeah.
But I was just saying, like, I
Yeah,
didn't...
you're right. You can't see. Well, I mean, you can
Unless you
get it in your
compare.
inventory.
But that's what I'm trying to say is, like, you can't straight out see. You have to compare. If you're going to compare anyway, you might as well just put it on and then take it off later. Timbers, why are you not hanging up with the squishy one?
Because there was more bad guys up there.
That's where we have to go. Okay, that was a lot of money.
I didn't see.
Well, at least for me, like I got like 1,000. It was like 3 different pieces of it, but yeah. Oh, treasure goblin! I spawned a treasure goblin. Kill him. Good work. Yeah, it's one of the rings that I refuse to take off.
Oh, the what was it? The Nagler ring?
I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, the idea behind it is that every time I get hit,
Someone's treasure goblin.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't blame you for keeping that.
like it's a shitty ass ring, but the concept is that it does exactly what I said it does. Like every time I get hit, there's a chance they summon a treasure goblin. Treasure goblins drop gold. Gold is what I need. Like, why would
Very
I
hard concept
not?
to grasp here.
Sorry, what?
It's a hard concept to grasp.
Yeah. Okay.
I leveled up.
Good.
Nice.
Yeah, if you can get to level 60, you can start, what's it called? You can start using your things to get, like, special benefits. I can't remember exactly what it does. I haven't done it in a long time. But you get, like, special
You talked
benefits.
about your prestige?
Yeah.
It just increases a few things, yeah.
But it's really
Like
good,
you said.
Tams.
I'm the same way. I can't remember exactly what it does either.
Yeah, but it's really good. I remember it being really good. I remember
I think you can increase your magic find.
you can do a
Something?
couple different things, yeah.
Your gold drop. Remember, like I said, it's been a while.
But yes, the idea behind it is it makes you a bit better. And then basically, if you keep doing that every time you level up, then your character will... obviously, you know, be better, and you can just keep hurting more things for me. So please. Oh, there's one down here. Unless you have a battle you're participating in, there's one down here.
There's a shrine or something here. 5% attack speed.
Jeebus. Yeah, okay, this armor is going to get me that achievement quickly. I'm picking with one of those guys I just killed, or we just killed. It's not always, but occasionally it's still going to be great. I got like 600 gold off of him. Now, that's 600 of, last time I checked, 1.3 million. Oh, I just teleported outside again, trying to break something. But yeah, no, my ranger, he's now completely useless.
Oh, is he?
The bow that he had on him sucks so bad because they nerfed it.
Yeah. Oh.
that he is just completely fucking useless. I have to find a new bow. But the problem is that everything I was picking up was just crap.
Oh.
Like, I haven't picked up a good weapon for this guy in so long either. Like, his weapon sucks. But with the U2 Strongs, where's the second one? With U2 strong sources at my side, nothing will stop me.
Waller, get out of here.
Waller! It's like someone getting mad at someone like with the last name Waller. Damn you, Waller! You get out of here. No?
Yeah.
No, there's a character in DC with that last name.
Oh, I definitely know.
Is it Waller?
Yeah, the bitch.
Yeah, definitely.
Sorry, what?
Yes, definitely.
Oh, definitely. Okay. You're sometimes when you start talking, your mic doesn't pick you up right away.
Okay.
Just letting you know. I know this is only temporary, so that's why I haven't really been bringing it up. One, it's temporary, and two, you're not streaming, so.
Yep.
But yeah, no, I definitely know who she is because she's the leader of the Suicide Squad, in theory, and she's also like,
Task Force,
yeah, I didn't know their name, and she's also had run-ins with Batman a couple times, which apparently Batman has scared the shit out of her once.
Yep.
I watch sometimes like these little shorts on YouTube, and yeah, one of them was like bringing that up where like basically she's doing something and Batman comes to her house and he's explaining something to her and she says something and he just looks at her and he says something back to her. I can't remember what he said or anything like that, and she just like sits down and he walks away. And
She's not a woman that is easily intimidated.
Yeah, see, I would never be intimidated by Batman. As a villain, I would not be intimidated by Batman.
I think so.
What are you gonna do? Kill me? Oh wait, your code says you can't. All you're gonna do is beat me up and put me in prison. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's not as intimidating to me because I know that information. Now, if the Punisher met me in a dark alley and I was a bad guy, I'd be like, please just one to the head. Please just one to the head, man. Don't do anything else. Just right in the middle of the head, please, man.
He has versions of the Punisher as well. Would do the same idea. Even like Red Hood.
Oh yes, Red Hood I wouldn't want to fuck with. I'll give you that. Red Hood wouldn't want to fuck with. Because you're either getting one Red Hood or the other Red Hood. One Red Hood won't kill you. The other one will. Same fucking guy, just different points in his life. Well, sorry, what was that? I didn't hear you over.
Also, I'd be worried about his kid too.
Again, different points in his life, but yes, I will agree. Damien, I believe his name is.
Yes, Damien.
Because again, there's certain points in Damien's life where he's actually a good guy. Well, a good guy being like
He's
Batman.
Always been quote unquote good. But yeah, there's certain points where he wasn't as lethal.
Yes, because there's a point
From what I
where
understand, currently he's back to being lethal.
weird, but okay.
I don't know. I'm so far behind on those comics, so I don't
I
really
think
know
the
what's going
problem.
on.
I think the problem with DC. I think Marvel has the same problem too sometimes, but DC, I definitely notice it more at least. Where basically the person will do something, will revert to being a bad, will be a bad guy for whatever reason, or at least more lethal or whatever, breaking the things, and then he'll see the light, be good again, and then that gets boring. So the writers sometimes just like, oh, let's just make him go lethal again.
Hmm.
Like I said, I noticed it a lot with DC just because of the fact that like
I think part of what Damien's issue is right now. This happened a while ago, but Alfred was killed right in front of him because of his actions. Alfred was killed directly because of something Damien did.
me and Tammy are still back here fighting skeletons in our closet. Okay, we're good. But again, I noticed that that's the thing with DC. It's just like, again, Marvel could probably do the same thing. I just don't notice it as much. I think it's because, truthfully, I think the real reason for it is that Marvel has so many people that they have as their lead people. Like, if you think of, I understand that this is just me and as a slight outsider of DC, but DC has Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Flash, Lantern. And those are their main
Like half a
ones.
dozen lanterns.
Yeah, well, there's the we usually only see the main one. I mean, in comic books. But then you got a couple other offshoots of people, but with Marvel, they have like individual comics for like Spider-Man and stuff like that. But then you also have like huge team ups. So like X-Men, for example, you have X-Men, which is usually what, like 5 to 8 people in a group.
Like,
So because of that, you're sitting more into the concept that just in the X-Men alone, that's more than the whole Justice League. The Avengers are sometimes a whole different set of people. So it's harder to keep track of everyone, is basically what I'm trying to get to here.
JLA is like that too. They
Yeah,
have
but
a lot of different members.
yes, but the concept is I'm trying to say it's like basically like if you think of the the core Marvel characters, there's a lot more. That's what I'm trying to get to here. Like, there's a lot more, and not all of them are in just one group. There. Also, we need help over here.
Our Enchanted sucks.
Ow! God damn it! Okay. But yeah, I'm just trying to say, like if you, again, as a non DC, fan, fully, I can list a couple more DC people off, but primarily. Oh, hi. I summoned something over here. But I can list off all, like, groups and groups of Marvel people. Does that make sense? Like what I'm trying to get to here?
It's interesting because DC has more teams than Marvel does.
Yeah, but their teams are the teams in DC are most of those teams like groups of people who are already like main stables of people. Like for example, Avengers. The Avengers used to be like their core people, like the Justice League. The Avengers and the Justice League are very like one-on-one. But then over the years, the Avengers became the concept that different leaders took over. Different people were in it, and like the core people were not in it. It was like to spotlight people.
It's like Melee.
I've just never seen
Melee
it.
did the same. Oh yeah.
Just like I said, I just never seen it as much. Because every time I see it on like a like TV, like all the like the shorts and stuff like that, I always see the core group with a couple extra people here and there. I just never see like it like Superman, always and Batman and Wonder Woman and Flash and Lantern are always on the Justice League every time I see it. There's other people, but they are always on it. Does that make sense? What I'm trying to say?
No, I get what you're saying.
Okay, it's just so that's what I'm trying to say. Where like with Marvel, I find like they have a lot more.
Especially in like in cartoons and stuff, they definitely have a lot more variety. Marvel,
DC or Marvel?
Marvel has more variety.
Yeah, it's just like, but like I was gonna say, it's like
there's so many different. Like just on Disney Plus, there's a bunch of different Avengers series, and I think most of them have different members.
Yeah. Well, they still have the core members. Don't get me wrong, but they also have like other people too. It's just that's what I'm trying to say. Is like, it just feels like sometimes like Tony's not always on the team or Captain's not always on the team. Sometimes they do have other people like I remember that one reboot where it was basically Wolverine was on the team for a while there and stuff like that. I don't know. But nonetheless, I'm just trying to say, it's like, I feel like some of, like, Marvel's teams, are people that aren't in other teams as well. Or at least aren't heavily in other teams. But I could be wrong completely. It just... I could just use this. It would give me less health, but I would output more damage, so... see, that's not useful. What's the temps?
Legendary stuff. Lots of legendary stuff.
Yeah, this one's not as useful. It gives me
Only done
18.
one legendary so far.
This one gives me 19 experience per kill, but seeing how I'm not getting kills, it's not really that important.
Yeah.
I've got, just in that little bit that we just did, I ended up picking up like 5 or 6 legendaries.
Oh wow. Yeah, I've only gotten one so far. It does me no good.
It could be your pickup chance, Sams.
Yeah, probably.
Like, you may have a higher, I think it's like magic find.
My gold find is 213%, and my magic find is 199.
Oh, identify these boots. Okay, compare them. 15% gold from monsters.
It's always good.
Yeah, I guess it's better than what I had originally had, which was not gold from monsters. So...
Are they actually better than what you're wearing?
Not full. They were partially better. I think they lowered my health.
Oh.
But again, that's...
Not too worried about it since you're trying to get gold find anyway.
Yeah, it's kind of just the concept here. I think before I was trying to keep a balance between the two. But... Yeah, I'm going to keep this the way it is. Okay. Yeah, that's fun. Okay, let's just get rid of everything else. Salvage everything else.
Oh, I have. Yeah, I do. Okay.
Oh, I had another one.
Okay. Repair all equipment. Might as well. Okay. And yeah, for anyone that's wondering why I didn't just sell those, the achievement actually states pick up, and it does not count anything that's not picked up. So if you don't actually pick it up, it doesn't actually count it.
You could, if it counted selling, you would have had it already.
Yes. Way already. I'm waiting. We're waiting a few times, just letting you know.
Loading. Forever loading.
Hmm.
There we go. Cold-hearted bitch is here. Let's go.
Hey, you know, it's shocking that the cold-hearted bitch, you know, didn't get my joke. Okay, we're gonna move away from it. I was trying to talk about both of you.
Open sesame.
I was waiting for Chris, but fine, just go in. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually a real thing or if someone else did it, but apparently there's like this adult Batman cartoon with Batman and Harley, or Harley swears a lot. Chris,
The Harley Quinn show or whatever it's called.
is it what it's called? Okay.
Watch the first season. Everyone swears, not just Harley.
Oh, I get that, but it's surprising because it's still a
It,
cartoon.
it takes a little bit to get used to because you're not used to it. It's like you're not used to.
Oh, treasure golem. Treasure golem. Goblin. Man, I said everything but the correct words for that thing.
Treasure golem. That'd be kind of cool.
Well, theoretically, a gold golem would be just a treasure golem. Do you want to come down here?
You're over there.
I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press the Y button, not the B button. Actually, to be fair, I probably wanted to press the B button because I'm used to rolling in Outriders. I wanted to probably roll. But it was definitely not the button I wanted to press there either.
Nope.
The two things I wanted to do was either roll or use my little area effect. Neither one of them was the button I pressed. $341 gold. 315 gold. In 20 minutes, I will write down how much gold I have. Or at least state it out loud. Just that way, every hour we can kind of go like, oh, this is where we are now. This is our progress.
Sounds good.
And I'm going to ram down. So, if it's 3.75, I'm just going to say it's 3.7. Okay.
I hate reflect damage.
Yeah, I bet you would. Me, not so much. I don't do output enough damage for it to really affect me. You can kind of one-hit these fuckers. Therefore, that's a lot of damage going back at you. Yeah, that's all these guys. Blah. So, me and Tammy finished watching American Gods, and we've also finished watching Breaking Bad.
Oh yeah, it was Breaking Bad. I tried getting I tried getting into it. I just had trouble with it.
Totally understandable. Halfway through it, I realized that, basically no one's a good guy in that fucking show. Like, why are you rooting for the bad guy? And then as time progresses, you realize that everyone's a piece of shit in that thing, except for one character who's only partially a piece of shit.
Oh really?
Pretty close, man.
I'm afraid to give me spoilers.
Oh, well, okay, spoilers now? Spoilers?
For
Sure. Basically, he's a piece of shit. Like, if you think about it, like, he's a piece.
Is, yep.
Yeah. His wife cheats on him.
Oh really?
Yeah, like in like the first couple of seasons, like early on, she cheats on him with her like old boss or old boyfriend or something like that, and like she's like wanting a divorce, and he's like refusing to let her have a divorce. But she's treating him like he's the reason she cheated. It's like, you fucking cheated though. Like, you cheated. Like, he didn't force you to. Like, yes, he was keeping weird secrets, which he later on lied and claimed that it was gambling, is what they were going to go with. They all stated that basically that's why he didn't want to tell anyone about his money. It's because he had a gambling addiction. But yeah, like, he's kind of a piece of shit. Like, I don't know. It just feels like everyone was kind of a piece of shit, except for like maybe like the drug dealing, or not the drug dealing, the druggie. Jesse. Like, he was only partially a piece of shit. But now we're watching a little bit of Better Call Saul.
Started watching that too. Again, couldn't really get into it.
Again, that's fun. We're just actually, I find that so far, Better Call Saul has been so much better.
That's good.
But we finished American Gods, found out that it was a cliffhanger and series cancellation.
Sucks.
Yeah, especially with the way that they were leaving it off. I'm even though it's never going to probably see the light of day, but in my brain, I want to believe that
Someone somewhere will finish it off.
whoa, no, I don't even want to finish it off. I mean, like, I want to believe in my brain that it ends the way I think it's going to end, not the way that this show was making it, the cliffhanger was making it seem like it was going to end.
Okay.
Well, again, unless you want me to ruin it for you.
No.
See?
I do plan on getting back to that one.
But just keep in mind that after the third season, it is a cliffhanger and it is a series finale, not cancellation. And then I also found out recently that the Boondocks actually was going to get a 5th and 6th season.
Oh, yeah.
Except they lost one of the voice actors and went on a right before COVID and went on a hiatus for it. I kind of hope that they find either a replacement for him. Oh, wrong button again. I was hoping I could roll. Ah, that's the roll button. There we go. I knew there was a roll button.
Right down and look.
Oh, level 55, by the way.
What's that?
Okay. Don't travel too far away from me. I'm actually going to check out my skills. Because I want to get rid of my one skill because I don't like it. Passive, reduce all damage taken by you and your pets by 15%. Okay. You can have 3 zombie dogs summoned at one time. The health of your zombie dogs and gargantuans are increased by 20%. Whenever your enemy dies within 12... Okay, those are all good. What is the new one that I got? No. Not a big deal. Okay, so where's... Is it this one?
Is your flashlight on, kid?
This one.
I didn't turn it on at all. I basically never turn on my flashlight.
If she never turns off her flashlight, it's gonna die. Yeah, I think maybe I'll summon this. Or maybe not. Trying to find something where I can summon something that can stick around and can help you guys fight. Maybe these. Sure. We'll try that. See if that helps. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that one in a bit. That's definitely not the one I wanted. Okay, let's see if I can find something else instead. Okay, no, we don't care about that. Ooh, okay, I'll take this. Sure, we'll do that. Oh, no, he's only temporary. Fuck. Okay, yep, we're going that way. Yep. God damn it. Oh, well, whatever. I'll stop caring now. Maybe I don't know. Problem is that just I don't like any of his abilities. I like the summoning that he could do. I think it's really cool. But you just can't summon a lot that can stick around for a long time. So I can't just have a bunch of minions running around helping you guys. Which is what I was hoping for. Just a couple more minions. Just want to go this way first? Or do you guys want to go the way that... I think this... I could be wrong. This could be a dead end. Or this could be the way.
The way.
Yeah. This is the way, I think. Okay. Okay, I'm not happy. I was with neither one of you. I'm with you guys now, but apparently I was with neither one of you. Yeah, I'm not sure. You want to keep doing this way? Yeah. Hope it's not the way.
Shouldn't be. Don't think.
I think yeah, okay. Minions, attack. Look at all my minions. Too bad they're all gonna die in a second. Minions, go. Oh, they're all dead. Okay, let's go this way.
Three-person party there, jeepers. Finding all them golds.
Jeeper says that you're one of her favorite peeps.
Huzzah!
Chris.
Wait.
Huh?
Well, you too, Tams.
Nope. You already said it was Chris.
She joins your chat, so therefore already you're on the list. I was trying to make the joke that I wasn't on the list, you little brat.
Hey.
Loves Panda and me, but she doesn't love you.
Yeah, it was just normal. I'm good at this.
Wish you could find all that gold instead. Just have sleepiness and broken dreams. No bueno.
Oh, so now you don't like Chris? That's pretty harsh. He shares his mechs with you.
Jeepers.
Well, he shares his pictures of his mechs with you, and you just like rip out his. No, I think you think Chris is poopy. I got it. Yeah, okay, you're with us.
He's just a sucker with low self-esteem.
Oh, I've definitely got low self-esteem. I don't know why I have low self-esteem. I really don't understand it either.
I don't know either.
I think it's because it was a defense mechanism growing up as a child, and then after that point, it was like now my life is like okay, but I still have it, just because I'm always afraid that like it's like those concepts that if you hurt yourself, no one else can hurt you, kind of things. Like if you think you're a worthless piece of shit and no one loves you, then if no one cares about you, then it doesn't hurt as much.
Nothing new. Already know it.
It is a very harsh
Even though
coping mechanism.
I'm not saying it's a good one.
It sucks. It sucks, but I completely understand, Ralph.
Apparently, you're within her top 50, by the way.
I see that.
I'll do you one better, and you're in my top 10, Chris.
In your top 5?
I don't know.
Okay.
Ouch.
No. That's nothing against him. I don't know, because there's, like top 5 friend or top 5 person I like. There's a wholly different thing.
Shots fired.
Like, top 10 most important person to me? Yes. I don't know if you're my top 5 most important person. You're definitely my top 10. But there's people that are important to me that I also don't really classify as friends. Does that make sense? Like, if they asked, for my help, I probably wouldn't, like, they would never, like, talk to me even. I don't know. They're important to me, and they always have, like, a...
Not Laundry. Laundry's evil. So evil.
But yeah, you're within my top 5 friends, for sure. Top 10 most important people to me.
When
I think you're right about
important people. You got family.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Definitely rank above me, and they should.
Ironically enough, I think there's only 3 family members that would rank above you.
Did make an Italian pasta salad and taco meat for the week.
Let's go this way.
Ordered groceries. Reorganized and cleaned out the fridge and cupboards. Look at you.
'Cause I think it's Landon is the top for my family. Landon, I think, is the top one. I know you probably shouldn't pick favorites, but the problem is the fact that I didn't get to be like a part of the other one's lives as much.
The same kind of way.
And I still am not part of their lives in the same kind of way. Like Landon, I try playing games with him weekly. I talk to him,
I get it.
We went out yesterday and
Landon is theoretically my heir after Tammy.
we survived the outside. It was like 31 degrees Celsius, which is ridiculous for this time of year. I don't like it. Oh, you can pick faves. You do it all the time. And I update my siblings on their rank.
First off,
them on their toes.
I never said you couldn't. I was just trying to state that Chris was low on your ranking system. I'm not even on the rank, so I'm okay with this. There's only one person's rank that really matters to me. And I'm number 1 there.
Is it this CHB?
No, it's Tony Shreddy. I don't know, I just made up a name just for the record. I'm pretty sure it's a real person, but yes, Sam, it's you.
Oh.
No, like, I again, just for the record, for anyone that's ever, like, for anyone that's ever, like, heard me, like, say, like, how, like, mean things about myself. I totally get, like, I have a good life. I have a loving wife. I've a small amount of friends. who sometimes ignore me and pretend I don't exist. But, you know, they're still there.
Oh,
I'd ignore me, too, if I was with my own friends. Man, won't this guy just shut up? Man, what? Is he arguing
I
with
a
me?
small amount of friends.
Is he arguing with me again? I honestly think that's sometimes what Jay thinks of me.
I wouldn't be surprised.
God, he's arguing with me again?
Like the whole situation last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, just shush your face and
The
go
problem,
to bed.
the major problem I had with that whole discussion was the fact that like half the times he was actually acknowledging my point and agreeing with me, and then the next breath was contradicting his own agreement. I was like, "What is going on here, Jay? Like, I'm so confused."
I enjoyed the conversation. Like, I got your opinion, and that's fine.
Yeah, no, I honestly don't think that children, anyone that works in like the adult industry, should also, while currently working in the adult industry, should also work with children or underage people at all. Okay, no, okay, we're going the wrong way. I don't have my map that big enough.
I'd say you're a small amount of those people.
For you,
Keepers.
but no, what was I gonna say? You know, I just that's my huge opinion. Just because the fact that it gets really weird. Because like I said, there's been a lot of times when like teachers have relations with their students, and which is wrong. Just in case anyone's like even on the fence with that. And the fact that then like you add in the fact that the teacher now has pornography out in the world about her or him, and is currently doing it. That's the other big kicker, and is still currently doing it. Like, I don't agree that the one 45 years ago should have been expelled from her point, unless she had still 45 years ago was a teacher at the time. Like, I got nothing wrong with people like when Jay was bringing up the fact that like, what if like one of his coworkers, which was a female, was working there and then was working at the convenience store, and then went to the strip club, and then was a stripper. I'm like, that's fine. She's not working with children.
Yeah. I completely understood your point. Completely understand your opinion.
And like, I think you're closer to my understanding of it too, because the fact that you did state that the one teacher who was doing porn in the school that got fired was reasonable, and that's so to me, you're at that cusp of like, you don't think that they should get fired for doing porn and still teaching, but at the exact same time, you're on that cusp where they shouldn't be doing certain things still as a teacher that violate, those certain rules. So it's kind of like you're right there.
I don't know how that would work there, Jeepers.
She say?
Says she needs a new job, that her boss is a bitch and has her working overtime on Sunday.
You could always, do what we're talking about. And yeah, that's exactly the joke I was going to make.
Start making OnlyFans, Jeepers. Make lots of money.
It's just she's her own boss, so
yes, and that's an OnlyFans thing. She'd be her own boss as well. That is 100% the joke I was going to go with. The only reason, just for the record, the only reason we're bringing up the fact of OnlyFans is because that's the conversation we were just having. Yesterday in Jay's stream
we had last night.
Yeah. Yesterday in Jay's stream, Chris had brought up that somebody in Canada, a teacher assistant. I should really make sure I add the assistant part.
Educational assistant. Yeah.
In Canada, basically had got in trouble because she had been doing OnlyFans, and there is right now it's like up in the air if she's going to lose her job or not.
The union president doesn't think she's done anything wrong, so it's under investigation.
Yeah. Because again, that's the other thing though, is like when you're saying that those exact words, it could have been that he's trying to indicate that, you know, maybe he's trying to state that she's done nothing wrong, as in like she hasn't done anything. Like, because there's 2 degrees of wrong in my opinion. Chris, you went left when we went right. Because there's 2 degrees of wrong in that case for me. There's the wrong, which is like the concept that, you know, like you said earlier about the teacher who did it at
Making
school.
content in the classroom.
Yeah. So that is wrong, and we're both agreement on that. And maybe that's what he's actually trying to state, is that she didn't do anything wrong. Because it's also like this one guy that...
The article is saying that he, according to him, he has not done anything to break rules of her contract, basically. Is what he is saying.
Yeah, well...
they are behind her 100%.
Which
They're supporting her, and you know, she has done nothing wrong, according to her contract.
Well, again, well, like I said... But anyway, I know that there was a guy that... just using it as the concept here, there was a guy that me and Tammy were watching who basically... He had done something wrong, but his argument was, I never did anything illegal. You know what I mean?
Like I said, he is saying that
I
she has
understand.
done nothing
It's just
wrong compared to, according to her contract.
But like I also was telling Jay, that they could come up with anything that they want to fire her over.
If she is found not guilty, for example, and they fire her, she can go after them for wrongful termination.
Unless they fire her for a different reason.
She could probably still go after them for wrongful termination. Or maybe not necessarily wrongful termination, but vengeful termination or whatever.
Could be, but the other problem I would have is if she's not hired by the school the same way. Because again, I'm not quite sure how a teacher's assistants work, but my brain, kind of the way that you're talking about it, almost seems like she works for a company, and that company leases her out to the schools.
I don't think so. I think she is hired by the school. It's just teachers' assistants have different rules than teachers.
Yeah, but then is it the school? Like, who's her union? You know what I'm trying to say?
I don't really know how that works. Yeah, no, I get it. I just don't really know how that works.
That's what I'm trying to say. It
I've
almost
never been part of a union myself.
Because when you're part of a union, it's like you're part of like a group that everyone's a part of, which means you all follow the same rules. I'm checking my gold because we hit that mark about 10 minutes
Just
ago.
downstairs.
Okay.
Ouch. Well, thanks there, Jeepers. I
I'm still in the 3.7.
I feel when I make certain
had dinner
foods
yet.
like that it just, it's because I'm pudgy. Big old pudgy panda. My panda-sized meals.
We're waiting for you there, Chris.
I'm at 2.7.
Yeah, I'm at 3.7 something still.
You're like 1 million ahead of me.
Actually, I'm almost at 3.8. But aw.
I think I'm at 3.77 or something.
Okay, then yeah.
I make delicious meals that you would want to eat. That's good.
It's because I'm a picky eater.
Tonight we had moose steak with asparagus and Swiss cheese in a wrap, barbecue sauce. It's just kind of sitting there beside me, looking at me. Eventually, I will load in.
Ugh. This. Thank you. Oh my. I'm gonna actually start smashing something here soon. I'm just trying to see if any of the stuff that I have. Oh my god, guys, stop. Is going to give me anything else for
Some
gold.
identify these booties.
I just need gold. Gold find. I'm finding magic items fine, but not gold. Also, another one that really pisses me off is experience per kill. That's one of the most piss off things that...
Cook out leftovers. I'm assuming you mean like barbecue, like burgers, hot dogs, that kind of stuff. Salad.
Okay.
Buffalo chicken, pasta salad, potato salad, and steak tip. Rob does not eat pasta salad. I love potato salad, and I was like, I'm gonna go and get the stuff from Costco, and it's gonna be great. Only to find out that there was soy in it.
Really?
Yep.
I know that.
Most of the shit now, to make it last longer or whatever, is made with fucking soy, and I am so irritated.
Or...
Or MSG, but
Yeah.
like anything like Chef Boyardee cans, to make it so that they're not using real meat for the whole thing. So like it's kind of like a cut cost deal, and it's also to make it last longer. So because it's made with no preservatives, has soy. It's soy protein. That turns my guts inside out, and it fucking sucks. Yeah, so like I
Doesn't just
brought
regular suck, it fucking sucks?
yeah, like there's sucks and then there's like a level below that. It's like ugh. So like
There's
I
even
brought
a
it to
level
work.
below that, by the way. Sorry, could you...
Yeah. There was a
Heavily
brought-
fucking sucks.
I brought it to work. I was gonna eat it as my lunch, and I ate probably like a fifth of the container. It's a big container. 'Cause I really like potato salad, and that was gonna be my lunch. So I was like, okay, cool. I'm gonna eat some of this. Have a good time. Got home, and yeah, I had to like take a double dosage of Pepto-Bismol just because of how
We're right... Okay.
disgusting.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Yep. You're right here.
So anything that's like soy or MSG absolutely is the worst. So
Oh, I don't have my little guys.
Little guys.
My dogs.
I think I'm missing 24 in Strike Force right now.
Oh, type of characters? I think one of the things I hate is the fact that you have to, you don't have to, but that it pops up your daily stuff like twice.
Yeah.
Or theoretically, whenever you like pop in.
Hmm.
I'm missing 13.
I couldn't tell you. I don't have it up.
Yes. Unlocked Dark Beast today. That was pretty cool. I was pretty happy about that.
Have had him for a little bit. I just leveled him up again.
Cool. Yes.
Yep. I'm missing. No, sorry, I'm missing 14.
Yes. Check in a minute exactly how many I'm missing. Middle of something.
Yeah. Food allergies suck. I don't like it. Just want to be able
Glad
to.
I don't have food allergies. One thing I don't have. I'm ever since I became diabetic, though, I am slightly lactose intolerant, which sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I am also slightly lactose intolerant, but I will never give up fucking.
That's how I used to be when I was a kid. A garbage. Like, I called myself a garbage gut because of all of the shit that I ate. You had roasted chicken heart
Yeah, it
once?
used to be the same thing. Like, it
Just sounds awful. Aha. Aha. OFFAL. Awful.
Yeah, no, I used to. I've always been picky, personally. I'm mildly lactose intolerant, but I will suffer and eat cheese like a fucking fountain.
Cheese doesn't bother me. It has to be actual milk. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25... 28 characters I'm missing.
Yeah, I'm missing 15. Which when I looked, the one that's most closest for me unlocking, I am literally missing by 3%.
I am missing...
Or 3 points, I guess.
The top one I'm missing is 4 shards.
Mine's 3.
That's absorbing, man.
Oh, I have absorbing, man. Mine's
not?
titanium. Titania?
Tanya?
Yeah.
That for me. Oh, I have 25 out of 100. Her.
Yeah. And then my next one after that is Black Panther 1 million.
This one for me is Bucky Barnes.
Bucky Barnes. Oh, I have Bucky Barnes. I was like, how many do I need for him? I'm like, no, I have him, so 0. That would be the answer.
Then Spider-Man Noir.
I have him as well.
Hulkbuster and Archangel.
I have both of them.
I haven't been doing the Apocalypse ones or whatever.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to
Kinda
do the
hard.
special Apocalypse ones. Wait, you said they're too hard?
I was finding them to be difficult, yeah.
What I do, just so you can, when they come back up, if you want to try doing it, is just don't put any of the bonuses on. Just do the place.
Just do level 1.
I actually try to go do level 4 or 5.
Oh, but you don't do any of the bonuses, I see.
Yeah, because you get actually, from what I remember when I did it, you get more for doing it than if you did it the other way. Unless you did it like on level 2, but then level 2 you might as well just do level 5.
I was doing all the bonuses or whatever the handicaps at level 3.
Oh, see, I couldn't do them that high. When I started going up there, I would always lose people like significantly.
I think I was only having trouble with one level.
Yeah, I'm usually one of those kind of people that'll like. I like to try food things. I just have to
Yeah,
be
I'll
very
try
careful.
that next time it comes up. Just not use any of the handicaps. And just increase the level itself.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Like you can also do that where you basically do that, and then if you're you do well, you can also just go
Increase the
back.
level up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or just go back into the lower levels with the modifier and just see if you get more points. Because you only have to do it like theoretically. You just go until you can't go anymore. Like the most recent one, I did level 5. I couldn't beat the 5th part of it. So I just did, like, the very, very last level I couldn't do. But I got more points than doing it as level 4 and completing it, so I got what I needed out of it and it was done.
The problem right now is a lot of times is they want city, and my city, like I'm using the defenders and it's not good. I want to actually increase my heroes for hire.
Yeah, you guys are, Chris left me. Chris, you left me.
If you want to come over here, there's a fortune shrine.
Okay, I'm coming.
Waiting for Panda.
I brought the party.
But yeah, no, I'm just trying to get as much as I can.
Yeah, Jeepers. I actually am subscribed to a monthly
Oh,
Tokyo
no.
treat box. So like every month I get a box from Japan that has like a bunch of weird flavored treats that are usually themed and stuff. So
Ugh, that one fish one was the worst.
yeah, the squid jerky.
Oh,
It was terrible, was it?
oh, it was awful, man. Like you taste it, and
Gross.
all it tasted was like just like if someone took like the strongest fish extract and just shoved it into your fucking mouth.
Oh, lovely. This sounds nummy.
I think I've been getting the box for like 2 years.
You've been getting it for a
Years.
while now.
Yeah.
You've been getting it
cost
more
you?
than 2
A month?
years. You've been getting it for
I
like
don't know.
since before the pandemic temps.
There you go.
How much does it cost?
Someone's been paying attention more than me. So I have like because I've been with them for so long and I activated my streak. It only goes up to I think 15, but I get like 15% off of all of my boxes for life. So it helps.
How much does that cost you a month?
With the conversion rate and shipping and all that, it's like $62 or something.
It's not bad.
It'll be cheaper if I actually like a box if I did like a 3 month or 6 month or whatever.
Yeah, that's usually the case.
But because I'm not always sure if I'm gonna like it, I usually just go with the monthly and
I don't know why. To me, it was always been more the concept that, yeah, according to this stamps, we did a review of your Tokyo Treat Box for 2020, and I think we were eating it way before that.
yeah. I tried to do the stuff on my YouTube, like opening it and like going over what's all in it, and then like I did a live reaction where we'd eat it and like record our reactions. But the problem is that I don't really care what it tastes like. I'll give you an honest description, but I won't make like weird faces and stuff.
I think I only made a weird face once. But nonetheless, it was also the fact that, like, just people weren't really watching it, so we just stopped.
Yeah. It was a lot of effort for no return, so
But yeah, the Tammy also gets the premium box, which the
So I
difference
get
between.
like the.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say it just means that I get the drink and some premium items, and they now come with a thing of instant noodles, like instant ramen with different flavors, which I also have to be careful for. A lot of that, like the flavor packages in instant ramen soups have MSG in it, so I really got to roll the dice on it when I eat
Roll
them.
the dice. Don't think twice.
But no, it's just
Pretty much.
it may be cheaper. It's always been a thing with me. It may be cheaper to
You
get
do know
like
that song. Cool.
Sorry, what?
I said roll the dice. Don't think twice. And Tammy said crush. Like, cool. You do know that song.
I know a lot of weird things.
But yeah, no. What I was gonna say is the fact that like getting it like 3 months, like it's just so much money to dish out at one point.
Yeah.
Like, you have to then pay attention to like keeping money in account and stuff like that. That's why I've always been like hesitant about doing multi-month stuff. Less than like the concept of not liking it. I don't think there's ever been a box so far that haven't been like, there's something in here we're probably gonna like. I don't even think Tammy sometimes. I definitely never look them up. But I don't know if Tammy looks up every single box. I think it's just like, oh, I guess we'll find out what's coming in next month. It's like a surprise.
I used to, because I would get emails saying, take a look at what's in this coming month's box, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then it would tell me like some of the items or what the theme was. But yeah, steak tips are so good. You wish you could share with us. I mean, I get it.
I got that song stuck in my head now.
I think when we went to Costco yesterday, there was like brisket ends that we could have
Yeah,
bought.
you could get brisket ends, burnt ends.
And I was like, I'm not interested. I'm M, but I'm not. You know what I mean?
Kind of meh
I would
on
have
it.
agreed.
Sorry, what was that, Chris?
Kind of meh on it.
Well, it was just most of the concept of like not knowing what they would actually taste like. It's one of those things of, do you want to risk it?
For the brisket?
A couple spots we didn't explore.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to go back.
I don't know where they are because I can't figure out how to get my map back up again.
Down on the D-pad.
There's only one. I think it's only one. We can check it out if you want to.
Contemplating on getting a box just to try it out. I mean, I would. What was the last one? April? I don't remember what April's box had in it.
Tammy also, like, sometimes they have like themes, like a lot of the time around
The Sakura
Valentine's.
box.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of times around like Valentine's and stuff like that, like February boxes, they got strawberry or Sakura flavored stuff.
Sakura has its own flavor.
Yeah, it is very mild. Like, super mild.
Didn't know that.
Yeah. And then the April box, from what I remember, the treats were very
I mean,
very mild because it was all like Sakura flavored stuff, and
yeah, because
they
there's
had like a little Sakura cider that was only like, I think, a 1%, but the bottle was so tiny. Like, if I had my hand palm up, it would fit just the length of my palm. So, good, maybe, I don't know, 3.5 inches maybe tall, the bottle.
Oh, pardon me.
Just a little baby one.
but yeah, there's also Tammy also gets a tea
Yeah,
from like
I got
a Dollar Tea Club.
yeah, the tea club. I got it's all loose leaf tea, so and the pack I get is like the Explorers pack. So you get 3 random teas every month, and you get the little baggies that you can put in, so you can brew your tea, and it tells you like what temperature the water should be at for whatever tea and the length of time it needs to be steeped and the ingredients in it and
Yeah,
stuff.
that one's super cheap in
It's like
comparison.
I think they had to increase the shipping or something, and it's like it used to be $6.50 a month, and now it's like $8 or $8.50 a month. So it's like that one's really cheap.
No, in comparison, yeah.
It's good.
You basically get, like I said, it's 3 different types of teas. And
Which I usually get like 2 servings, 2
Yeah.
pots worth of tea
yeah.
for each type of tea that they have. And some of it's really good. It's like if you've ever watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, they have one that's Uncle Iroh's tea. And they have ones that are like a strawberry green tea. They had a chocolate almond or something flavored one at one point. They have like a detoxing one. And then if you really like them, you can go on the website and actually just purchase like a big bag of the tea.
Which I don't think we've ever wanted to do except for once, and then we're like, we were a month late because they're limited
Yeah.
time.
Sometimes they're limited.
The only other thing I think that we've ever wanted to actually get was there was these Kit Kats that Tammy got, and they were just so delicious, and we were trying to look for them,
Yeah.
and they did not. We couldn't find them.
Tis the season for tea. Yeah, I have like 2 like plastic big totes that are just nearly busting at the seams that have like tea bags in it, tea. I even have like I found this kind of a cute version of like a health potion. You could probably find it on Quincy's Tavern recipe. It's the health potion, so it's like white tea,
Hello, Zeofape.
and you make like a fruit compote. Then you strain it into your tea with honey and stuff like that if you want it sweet.
Hey, Jupiter, with you having, if you're going to be wanting to do that stuff tomorrow, one of the things that I was going to ask is, do you want Tammy to pick you up, like, Subway? Because Tammy gets off work at 6. So theoretically, she could always meet you at the Subway at Spruceland. I just said it the wrong freaking words. Oh well. That's the first time I've slipped up, but it's because I've been meaning to tell him like all day. You guys got me all flazzled with like all that like shifts changing and stuff. Ugh.
Welcome. Thank you for the reminder because
Oh well.
I'm hoping to convince my coworker to let me have take her 21st and 22nd shift.
Oh.
But yeah, well, I'm down 3 shifts.
Oh.
I missed one last month at the end of the month that I got paid for. And then there's the 2 at the beginning of this month. So if I can convince her to give me 21st and 22nd, they'll give me 3 days of overtime.
Okie dokie, jeepers. We'll have a good sleep if you can sleep. If not, we'll be here.
Hey, Jeepers, have a good sleep.
But yes, Jupiter, would you want to get Subway for tomorrow? I'm down here fighting things. Can you guys help me? Well,
And I'm down as well.
I did ask for help.
I was trying to get to you. I was trying to get to you. There's another dungeon here.
You guys weren't hanging out with the squishy one. Yeah, Tammy should get off work at
Oh, that's where we want to
6.
go.
It's fine. We can just do it. We're already here. We might as well just do it. But anyway, yeah, Tammy should get off work at 6. So
She's had a week off.
Yeah, leveled up.
yeah, the next 2 days she works by herself.
Who are you to take what is mine?
I will be
Regardless. Very well.
So you're getting off that early tomorrow?
Well,
I'm actually kind of surprised you'd be off that early.
next piece. It has fallen where only the ancients may tread.
Is it because they're going to let you go a little earlier so that you can grab the bus? Okay.
Felt something on the back of my arm, and I'm like, the hell is that? I look over, and Koshka's coming out of the
Yeah, it's because she heard
hole.
she heard something or someone bang near our window.
She wants to investigate.
Yeah, she normally does. Yeah, we probably won't start till 7, but the only reason I was suggesting is because Tammy gets off work. She's going to be picking up Subway anyway. If you're in the general area, she could always just give you a ride home.
And you can be there to make your sub.
Yeah, and you can get your own sub and stuff like that.
I still gotta figure out how much the bit that we picked up from Costco was.
Right, I want Subway.
And we managed to actually get coupons in the mail.
Yeah, we kind of wanted to have Subway for a little while, so because of the coupons. I don't even know if the coupons are still good, to be fair.
I don't think it really matters for you.
No, it won't.
All the squishy ones.
I'm almost level 56.
Nice. And you'd only be one level behind me.
Yeah, with this character, I am only one level behind you.
I thought you were 2 at one point, but
I don't think so, but it could have been. There's a place over here.
Stay away. There's nothing in here. We should have known. The farmers left over a fortnight ago.
Nope, just another person trying to sell stuff to us.
Get out of here.
I think your Dar just murdered her. Okay. Pretty much, we're good here.
Yeah, just need to go back to Kane now.
Do we? Okay. Yep. Can't even go in there. Son of a biscuit.
Woo, 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 woo.
There's no teleport. We have to take a portal.
Hmm? Why do we have to take a portal?
Oh,
I found the
didn't
town
see that
portal.
one. Did not see it.
Bum, 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 bum.
Uncle Decker. The Nephilim were ancient humans with fantastic powers. Legend holds that they waged a terrible battle near the temple, and that their ghosts still war with one another.
Okay. Oh, I pressed the button, but I'm trying to like move to the X area, and it just doesn't register it. 12% versus monsters versus this one, which is just a better ring. This one is so the treasure goblin puzzle ring. That's what it's called.
Okay.
It's a really good ring. The problem is I'll never wear it. No, just get rid of it. I can always try making stuff later on if I really want better equipment. Okay, so teleporting to the Fields of Misery, aka home. I mean, what? My soul.
Seems kind of
This
a barren place.
place is my soul. Okay, while I wait for everybody to show up. No, not quit. Jesus, crap game. $3.8 million.
That's what you're at?
Yeah. I just got to it too.
These fields used to be so beautiful. Uncle Deckard told me stories of them when I was a little girl.
I'm still at 1.4. 1.49, but thank you, game. I don't know if you guys saw that.
I saw when I looked over your screen. Saw half your
I did not see it.
saw a quarter of your screen just become fucking 1 pixel.
2.73.
What do they want with your flame?
She's just a farmer's daughter, Sasha.
Knock, knock.
A relic that the thieves are after.
never tell you.
Release the gun.
The greatest enemy of all. Humans.
Humans.
I am sorry, Nigel. I did not cut your throat like you requested. Yeah, me and Tammy also are all caught up on Demon Slayers.
That show has a nasty habit of leaving it on cliffhangers.
Yeah.
I still have to finish the last season.
The Entertainment District.
Yep. Not that I'm a fan of Tengen.
You would.
Oh, I'm really not.
Oh, you're not a fan of him?
I am not a fan of Tengen.
Is that Lightning Boy?
Oh, no, that's the sound
A
guy.
ninja.
Oh.
Sound Hashira.
Why don't you like him?
Got like 3 women that are all over him.
Yeah, I know.
Are you jelly?
A little bit.
Man, I literally go this way, and as I'm heading this way, he goes left. He just doesn't want to hang out with us temps.
I always go left.
And I always go right. At least I try to always go right. I can't remember if this... No, I don't think the thing, when you break stuff down, I don't think that items stick with your account. I think it just sticks with the character.
Yes.
But I'm pretty sure you can give it to other characters, I think. Maybe I'm wrong with that.
I don't think so.
Though I guess I could just make something and give it to my character.
If you're going to do that, you have to give...
No, you have a chest.
Us to wheel it.
No? Pretty sure we have a community chest.
I don't think so.
I'm 90% sure we do.
I could be wrong.
I'm pretty sure you are.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure there's a chest that you can put stuff in and you can store it for all your other characters. Just like how Diablo 2 does it. You just can't do it for your hardcore. Do we want to go in here first? Oh, you guys are gonna... What do you guys want to do? Do you want to, like...
Let's go here.
Okay. Oh, there's a crotch goblin. Get me out of here! I'm gonna die. Chris! Chris! Why, Chris?
I'm worried.
What? Oh, you have betrayed me, Chris.
Okay.
Well, my treasure goblin got away. And I almost died.
You didn't.
Hey. When I'm laying there on the ground bleeding, and you look up, go, but you didn't, and you give me a thumbs up, and if you had been showing up at the beginning, I would not be laying there in a pool of my own fucking blood. You're not the hero here. I'm... Okay. Be proactive, not retroactive.
Proactive, not reactive.
Again, whatever, active.
I'm going back to the new season of Demon Slayer.
Yeah, well, you said you're gonna wait until you can binge it.
Binge.
Was she gonna binge watch?
Demon Slayer,
Oh.
new season.
Ah, man, Wednesday's gonna be fun.
What's that?
I get to actually watch Ant-Man.
Let me know what you think.
I'm going to enjoy it.
Hopefully.
Oh, we have to kill a bunch of people. Oh, hi, guys. Here you all go. Here's some more friends of mine. Here's more friends of mine. Just gonna stand here and look pretty. Cool. I actually completed that. I completed the challenge.
Studied these battles in Kane's books, but seeing them as
What did I?
Zoom.
Hello.
Thanks.
I've spent years exploring places like this with Uncle Dick. It's bringing
Yeah.
me magic.
What was it that I heard recently that I'm not a big fan of?
So when you can feel phone screen against your arm.
That's fine. There's something you're not a fan of recently?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if it's what the role was. Oh, there's a rumor that the girl that plays, if I understand it correctly, that the girl that's going to be playing Wednesday, or that is playing Wednesday, my apologies, is also going to be playing in Beetlejuice as like the original girl's daughter. And I'm not a big fan of it because the concept that I honestly think that's one of the things that bothers me in Hollywood. Oh, said actor is now popular. Let's just put her in everything that's similar to, or him, in
Let's
similar.
typecaster.
Well, not just typecasting. It's like we're all doing like similar genres. Like this example is redoing 90s movies of the dark comedy aspect. Let's just cast them.
Beetlejuice is 80s, just to let you know.
What?
Not that it matters to your...
Was it?
Beetlejuice is 80s, yeah.
Was it 80s?
He's 7, I think.
Oh, probably Adam's Family is probably the same area.
Adam's Family was 90s.
Well, I was meaning like 5-year gap kind of idea. I'm gonna look it up here in a moment. Ugh.
Hey, you're talking about Jenna Ortega. Yeah, she's going to be in the new Beetlejuice movie. She was in the last 2 Scream movies.
So yes, 88 and 91.
I didn't hear that.
She's going to be Lydia's daughter, apparently.
What did you not hear, Thames?
I'm not hearing you.
You're not hearing me?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm hearing him through your mic, Tammy.
Yeah.
Okay, well. We'll try this.
There you go.
Yes.
Weird. Anyway, 88 and 91.
88? I was close. I was 1 year off.
And again, they're both really close together that theoretically
Yeah.
they came out.
It's within less than 5 years, so
Yep.
it's 3 years, but
But like I said, it's just one of those things where it's like I don't like that because not because I don't like her. I could give two craps. It's just I don't like when they start putting actors like there's a couple movies that they've done this similar to, where it's like they do that exact kind of concept and it pisses me off because I'm like, I guess it's like the immersion kind of concept. Now I'm like going, okay, well the chick that plays Wednesday Addams, just like straight in the exact same kind of concept, is now playing a freaking another show that comes out in the exact same kind of time period. Like again, I know I can't remember any of the other examples. Like I know that there is other examples because I know this has bothered me before, but I just can't think of the other examples at this moment. But yeah, it's just when they do that, it kind of just bothers me because I'm like, pick someone different. Like you don't have to pick the same actress. Yes, she's popular. Put her in different movies. Let people see her as different characters, different genres, different aspects of things. But you're just putting her from one dark comedy, like Tammy, kind of like what Tammy was saying. You're typecasting her as a dark comedy thing.
Yep. For comedy / horror. I think she was in the movie X, which is a horror. She was in the last 2 Scream movies, which are horror.
Well, that one is a huge thing that always happens too. People get put into, that. But I guess it gets the difference between I'm like, someone getting typecasted versus someone being, because they're popular, they're getting pushed into a role that's very similar to the role that they made them popular.
I'm not in there, just so you know.
Okay. I think
Was
that's
in loading hell.
I think that's where my thing is. It's like, it's fine that they're, this is what makes you popular. I get it. But why are you getting put into more roles similar to that? Let's switch up the roles so that they can actually, do more. I don't know. Especially when it's like such a close roles like together, like that.
I think, at least with Jenna Ortega, she wants to do that stuff.
Oh, and again, fine, do it. But I still don't think that I would, like, as a, person, I just don't think I would want to, like, I don't know. I just don't like when they get typecasted, like, in the same kind of, like, movies. Like, again, if she wants to do a different dark comedy, like a new, fresh dark comedy, cool. But it's the fact that she's going to be doing another thing that's very similar genre to the thing that she just did, which is also a throwback to old shows.
It's like back in the day when Beetlejuice came out, getting the same actress who played Lydia
She's going to be in
to
it.
play Wednesday.
Yes, but the concept is like what Tammy just said, yeah.
Christina Ricci?
Yeah, her playing Wednesday. Or the girl that played Wednesday playing her. And it's just like, not giving other people... Like, I think that's the other thing. Is like, I think it's another problem where it's like, it also doesn't give it other...
You're limiting your...
It doesn't give other actresses an opportunity. For example, with stuff like this, it's one of those things where... It's like when they did like the X-Men stuff. I didn't know half those people that they did the X-Men movie, except for Charles Xavier.
Yeah.
I kind of knew a little bit about Hugh Jackman just because of the fact that he was known as a romance guy. But I didn't know anything actually other than that. And all the other actors and actresses, they all just kind of like, I didn't know anything about them. But they all made a career off of this. Right, again, like, I think it's just like, I don't know. Because you have such a well-known thing. Oh, we have to go talk to the ferryman. Okay. I thought we had to go in here because one of you guys were standing out here. I was like, oh, I think it was Chris. I was like, oh, Chris knows best.
Have I ever known best?
Because you played this game?
Oh, so have you.
Yeah, but I never paid attention. I just did what the thing told me to. You keep wanting... I keep wanting to be followed. And you keep not following me, so I have to follow you. And you won't let me just be the leader, Chris. Yeah, okay, just sell everything.
Wife, don't think I don't see you undressing. I was thinking.
Apparently, I have to go talk to the ferryman. Did no one talk to the ferryman?
Hey, the ferryman.
Nope. I was the gem cutter.
But beware, smoke rises from.
I'll take you.
They're destroying the town. Get out while you can.
That guy just jump in the water.
When the Church of the Zakarum sent me here, I assumed that my village would be simple and untroubled. To be honest, I was relieved.
Yeah, I can't express it properly in what I'm trying to get to, but the whole point is just the fact that I think it's the way that Hollywood is, and I kind of dislike it. Where it's because someone became popular for a movie, instead of making, now that the person's not popular, instead of making like a new movie,
Oversaturating.
they basically like will make a same movie remake. Which again, remakes or sequels are fine, but the point being is the fact that then you shouldn't use a like super well named person for a super well named project. You should be using if you have a super well named person, do it for a new project. If you have a super well named project, get a new person.
Going back to Tristram to check on Uncle Deckard.
Never thought about it that way. Like thinking about it, it's using Christina Ricci as an example. She did quite a few of those kind of movies back to back. You know, she was in Beetlejuice. She was in Casper. She was in Adam's Family.
I didn't know she was in Adam's Family.
She was Wednesday.
Oh no, Beetlejuice. Sorry, I didn't know she was in Beetlejuice.
She was the daughter.
Was she really the same person? Okay, I thought they were separate people for some reason.
I must get back to Kane.
Yeah, for some reason I thought they were different people.
Lydia was Christina Ricci.
Oh well, then we know what they're going to be remaking next. Then,
Casper?
yeah. Okay. Let's go talk to Mr. Kane. Let's go talk to Mr. Kane. Mr. Kane, Mr. Kane. Ooh, Dr. Kane.
It's your choice, Cain. Either use your heraldric arts to repair the sword, or your dear Leah dies a horrible death.
Oh, this pain, this destruction.
Ah,
What is the sword to you?
To me, nothing. To my
Oh, why am I watching this?
belial, every
Are we forced to watch
don't
this?
know. Don't push start.
If you guys want to know the story behind this game,
Spirits tell me
It.
too bad. All you need to know is that Diablo must die. Diablo must die.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, Belt.
So, has your daughter tried convincing you to play Raft again?
Nope.
Oh, man.
She must have found more entertaining ways for him to die in a game.
She hasn't mentioned it.
Maybe she's planning something.
Maybe.
Plotting.
A real-life assassination attempt by your daughter. Why did you murder your father? I thought it'd be funny. Food. Food.
Huh?
Face.
Spider.
All I know is that I heard something about Belle.
If she wants to hear more, she should watch the stream. The Relentless Undead.
Shameless self-promotion. Spider. No.
I was gonna help you, but you never took my hand. You never offered your hand. Man, do I have to do everything for you? Spiders hiding in the corners. Super fucking normal.
I ain't afraid of no spider.
Hey, Chris. Your daughter beats up her classmates.
Oh yeah.
See, she giggles about it. You heard her giggle, right, everyone?
Yep. Legit.
Too legit to quit.
Ask your daughter if she beats up her classmates.
No.
Why not?
She doesn't beat herself up.
I want to know if she gets the joke. Jesus, man.
Hey. He wants to know if you beat up your classmates.
Classmate.
Treasure goblin.
Well, I heard what she said.
Classmate.
And I know...
In that case,
she buried them all. So I'm going to guess that she didn't get the joke, neither did your wife.
Hello.
Sure. Because he also brings the concept, the bigger joke into the concept of, like, you know, treat your classmates like you want to treat yourself. Oh, I'm alive. Don't worry, guys.
I was gonna say. I was gonna joke around and be like, "All right now."
I'm dying.
oh, give yourself.
Did she just say stop hitting yourself?
I don't know. Can't hear her properly with my headphones on.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
As she's saying it to her classmates. Oh, why is this funny to me?
I don't know. Because it's that weird dark humor that we seem to share. Like yesterday, we were sharing a fucking brain.
We need to go this way, man. There's a
Yeah,
path up here.
which is why I'm going down this way.
No, I don't know if this is actually the correct way. I'm saying there's a path this way.
Protect the squish. That was weird.
What?
2 shrines that gave plus 25 percent experience.
Fortunately, they don't stack.
And for anyone that's like questioning it, I'm not talking about his dart exclusively for this joke. It's just in my head. The joke goes to the concept of a person who is homeschooled, which is part of the joke that you guys probably aren't aware of. And that whole concept of like, they're the only child. Okay, let's go up this way. I'm still following this wall. Okay, so this is the actual exit. So we won't go this way because we're still following this wall. Oh wow, there's a bunch of just... Oh, I don't know why I picked that up. Random stuff there, though.
It is of the utmost importance that we secure my map from the traitorous rabble in Tristram. The caves to the east are too close to my land. They must be blocked, completely obstructed. I believe the Archbishop left.
And they start doing all the things that, like, that bullies would do to other students, but they just do them to themselves. Like, the stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. Or, like, actually taking their own hand and hitting themselves. Or, like, you know, giving themselves swirlies and stuff. I don't know why I think it's funny, but it's just like... Oh, I just got rubber banded.
I see what you mean, though.
It also goes back to the joke where it's like, man, my teacher was a freaking bitch. Like, she would hit me with a ruler and tell me how awful I was, and my parents did nothing about it. Oh, that's awful. What school did you go to? Oh, I was homeschooled. I can't see because I'm dying. I need to find... I refuse to heal myself.
Why?
Because I don't want to waste the health orb thing, like the potions.
Potion?
Yeah.
How many potions do you have?
23.
Oh.
123.
Okay.
How many do you have?
257.
Oh,
Yeah,
250.
actually.
My health is full, by the way. I totally just like picked up health somewhere. Anyway, I'm just grabbing those things. Sorry, we're going this way. Okay, there's just some. Get the sack. Attack the sack.
Pillage the sack.
Milk the sack. What?
The satyr sack.
Chris is like on the other side of the area over there, and I'm just like, how did these guys like Chris walk right past them and they not spawn? I walk past them and they're like, snack. Like, I get the joke that my wife calls me a snack, but why do the spiders have to call me a snack too? I am almost level. I am 2 bars away from being level 57.
And Jeepers is back. All showered and in PJs. Nice. Hang out until your sleep meds kick in. That is fair. I understand. We're boring. No, just kidding.
I'm seriously not even. This is not a joke here. This is like legitimate Robbie like things. I used to have like 2 or 3 friends back in the day, who would message me if they were having problems sleeping, so that basically they would talk to me for like 10 minutes and fall asleep. I'm not sure how waiting for my text message to come in would put them asleep, but holy shit, did it ever.
Quite the opposite. I need sleep meds because if I not, then I'd be up all night with y'all. I mean, understandable. It's Sunday though. I gotta go to bed at a regular human time.
Just try to fluff it for you.
None of this 3:30 in the morning bullshit when I have to be up for 7:30.
Took me a while to figure out that you were actually on vacation or something, because like messaging the Ghosties group, and you're still looking at it like 12:31. It's like, what the fuck is she still doing up?
Slowly dying.
You know, which is kind of crazy because like me and her had streamed every day except for Tuesday.
Like during the actual daytime when I would normally be working. You have to be up for 7 or 8 tomorrow. You have a huge to-do list on your plate. No,
Include your husband?
Let's get smaller to-do plates.
Why is it on a plate? That's what my question is.
Spider Queen.
That'd be weird if you make a to-do list, but it's like made out of chocolate. And each like part of like your to-do list you can just like break off and eat.
It's on a plate so I can eat my heart out. On my way to being a cold hard bitch. I love chocolate. To-do list idea. Somebody get on that.
Thank you. Thank you. Can we please leave this horrible place?
With haste, woman. Come on.
Let's fucking go.
Pardon me.
No, I had we have a joke going where I'm a cold-hearted bitch because of a joke.
Yes,
So
joke.
we were playing Fibbage.
In Fibbage, the concept is that they ask you a question. And then what you do is on your phone, you put down what your answer, what you would answer as. Like it has to be kind of partly true, partly funny, because that's what Fibbage is. Then all the answers that you and your friends gave appear on the screen, but no one knows whose answer's whose. Obviously, you know what your answer or what you put down, but no one knows what the other ones are. Then you now have to vote which one's the actual truth. In the one that Tammy's talking about, in Norway, there's a dating app that helps to tell what.
It was
And Tammy
Iceland.
Oh, Iceland? Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's fair. You're right. It was Iceland. Anyway, the Tammy answered to tell the person that you're trying to date is a cold-hearted bitch.
I mean, I thought it was hilarious.
Obviously, it's not the correct answer. It was funny, but not the correct answer. So we laughed, moved on. The actual answer, if you guys are curious, is to see if you're related. To actually prevent accidental inbreeding. Or incest, I guess. So anyway, after all that is said and done, the people in this scenario afterwards, Tammy like dropped that she was a cold-hearted bitch like 4 times in that session. Chris, we're going back because there's a whole section back here that we missed, including this fortune shrine.
Trying to get more work done when you really shouldn't. Said you wouldn't work past 10 p.m. anymore. That's fair. You need rest time. Whether you like it or not.
Treasure goblin. He's dead.
Fine.
I didn't touch him. I just saw him, walked away from him, and then Chris started shooting him, and I started shooting him because I knew Chris would kill him. Okay, let's go into here.
Oh yeah.
You can be cold-hearted bitches together.
Well, then the joke that I have with Tammy is the fact that Tammy is a cold-hearted bitch. She hates everything. Hates everything. She even hates me. The only difference is that she hates me less than she hates everything else. So, you know.
To the least out of everything?
Yeah, that's what I would say. So due to the fact that she hates me the least of everything, it's like she loves me. Going with her cold-heartedness. But Tammy also hates a lot of things.
I don't.
Everyone's like, oh, there's so
Always
much
my time
room
on
in your
hate.
heart to love. And I'm like, there's so much more room in my heart for hate. Let the darkness flow.
Literally, as Chris was saying the comment about exactly that, Tams, you'd already were cutting him off, telling him on how you didn't care about the concept of you shouldn't hate someone. You're going to hate it, and you'll waste your time hating someone anyway.
Not worth the energy.
Sammy's like, there is no usage of energy. It's just there.
Fuels the fire. I don't know. I have very little patience for a lot of people I have to deal with.
Tammy gets grumpy and fast.
Super short fuse. Are we missing anywhere?
I'm going back.
Why? Why are you going back?
Because there's sections that we missed.
Is there? Because I didn't miss any sections.
Section I missed, apparently.
Because I actually was even looking at my map to make sure I didn't miss a section.
Should you do a face mask? Why not? Is it like one of the ones that is like a cloth that you put on your face, or is it like a clay mask, or is it like a gel peel-off mask? What are we talking about? I need to know. Yeah, you missed all the little nooks and crannies, man.
That's surprising because I didn't miss a single one of them. You did tell me. Yeah, Tammy has like a panda mask that she can put on. It's just like a cloth mask. You put it on, and it's got like a panda design on it. She also has like gels and stuff like that if you apply it, it actually like hardens and you can like peel it off. Or there's another one that she has that's like always like just like smooth.
Do I use them all the time? No. Not a chance.
Did you get anything out of that, man?
It's the drunk elephant baby facial. So a cream you spread on. Do you have to like wipe it off, or does it dry and then you just kind of like peel it off, or? Treasure pygmy. Ah, you wash it off.
Yeah, so it's one of those masks. Okay. It'd be funny if I don't think there is a mask that does this, but it'd be interesting if there was a mask where it's like you don't remove it at all. It just okay. My character springboarded back. You don't remove it at all. It just like it stays on your face and just like dissolves into your face.
Yeah, I think a night cream would do that.
No, I mean like, but like I mean like one of those thick ones. Like it's just like slowly like osmosis into you. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I got one more bar before I level up.
Very nice, very nice.
Did not mean to pick that up. That's okay. Teleporting out.
GTFO!
Okay, let's go this way. Butter. I can't believe it's not butter. That's human blood. And I can't believe it's not butter. Why would the human system have butter in them? Well, he was a large man. I thought maybe, like... maybe his blood was butter. I'm 99% sure that's not how that works. But there's that room for
Zell
error.
says this game looks dope. And the mask is on. I only have a sample size because this shit is ridiculously expensive. Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah, this is like, well, this game's really old. Seeing how we're playing on the 360.
Yeah.
Chris had to go into his basement and dust his off.
You have stuff to do, nothing to do with Jeepers.
Don't worry, we understand.
Like Zell repellent. Zappellant.
Yeah, it's like deer pee. It doesn't repel the deers, it retracts them. Why?
Gonna change your username to Zelpellant.
Well, maybe she's gonna change her name to Zelpy. Would that be a if you had a fan change their name to something like that, Chris? Would that be like too much in your opinion? Do you think you just be like, and I'm out, like ban them and stuff?
Depends. If it's just changed their name,
Change their name to Talon
you know,
P,
they start getting really want to.
and then they're always in their chat going that you're peed on them.
I don't think I would ever change my username.
Yeah,
Tis
especially.
pretty unique.
I think my biggest thing is the fact that I wouldn't want to change my username with the fear of someone taking the username. It's like with the whole thing with the Achievement Hunter a while back. Oh, wow, a while back. They changed the one guy had like his username. Where are you, Chris? Oh, okay, he's coming. He's coming to save me. Anyway, the one guy had his username, and they decided to change his username on him. But they were smart enough to realize that, you know, someone may steal it because they have enough fans and stuff like that. So basically they had a secondary account already prepped to make a new account under that username. There are some interesting... Oh, okay, I'm almost dead. I almost died and then came back to life. I'm going to be teleporting home because apparently I've picked up stuff that I need to get rid of. So, do you guys need to go home for anything? No? Okay, never mind. I'll stay with you guys then.
Considering how very little I am picking up.
I pick everything up that's blue or...
Pick up books and gems.
You know, Edgelord, because
And
you have that
legendaries if I
zero.
can find them.
I was so mad.
Oh, sell shop.
Oof, I died. You were mad at it first, but it's grown on you. Like a fungus. Fungus among us.
But yeah, like I said, yeah, but... Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, I don't want to be here. Chris! But yeah, basically, yeah, they had made in another account. So that way... if... they could save the username and stuff like that for him. So he would never lose it. But yeah, they were like scared at one point that they accidentally had not got it.
Can reflect damage, goddammit. That's it.
Not like a fungus. You know, like the fungus?
Get back here.
I cannot carry any more.
How do I teleport? There we go.
Right on the D-pad. I guess I will teleport as well.
Chris has brain fungus.
Yeah, I saved that that drow recipe for mushroom steaks. Problem is that Rob doesn't like mushrooms, so and I don't really want to make 6 large mushroom cap steaks for myself.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, I thought it was, but yeah, wasn't. Use them in Stardew to heal and get energy. That's fair. I used to like go mushroom picking and stuff when I was younger, so fresh mushrooms.
Sounds pretty good, Jeepers.
And then I'm back to being a picky eater, so I'm a picky eater. Okay, got rid of all that. Now I have to go find the other guy. Cause I have
Guessing
a
it's
couple.
the texture you don't like, Rob?
It's a bunch of things, but yeah.
I suppose business will pick up now that the Skeleton King is dead.
I'm pretty sure I don't like the earthy taste either.
Taste of the earth. I don't know.
No, I don't give a
But-
crap if people like them. Like, eat them. Eat what you like.
I was gonna say we went out and specifically got me canned mushrooms so that way I could put them in like my soups and stuff for lunch. Or in this case, we also got chili for me, so I can put mushrooms in my chili. And Chris died.
Poison.
Yeah.
This is actually roughly this area is exactly where I when I'm playing hardcore mode.
Beats. Drop the beat. Wah, 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 wah.
When I'm playing hardcore mode, this is roughly the exact spot where I stopped playing. Teleporting goats who reflect damage.
You love sick bears. You're weird. And then you change it to beats. I don't like being sick. Don't make me be sick. Man. I don't like being a sick bear. It's the worst.
If I know that there's reflecting, I know like I have something that can deal with it. It's just I have to know that it's there.
Yep, and
Reflect the reflecting.
No, he uses one of his other spells, which theoretically is not him actually doing damage anymore. It is the spell, and therefore, because it's theoretically like a summon, and therefore it does not actually hurt him. It's the same thing like with my little guys. My little guys, they take damage, but I don't.
Excuse me.
Which is probably a good thing, because if I had to actually take damage from my guys, I would be so fucked.
Yeah, no kidding.
Having just like a necromancer, and he's like, la la la, sending out my guys. Oh, why am I dead?
And now I'm one of my guys.
Yeah, basically. I'm still being attacked back here, by the way. Thanks for leaving me, guys. Meanie heads.
I honestly didn't think there was anything in here, so that's why I was like, oh,
Neither did I.
okay. You must be looting stuff.
Oh,
Treasure goblin! Come back, you prick. 2 of them. What?
one of them's probably mine, and the other one's probably an actual goblin.
Okay. I guess you can do your paperwork.
So kind, Panda.
Just this once.
You can do your paperwork, but it's going to be a $2.50 fee.
Have a good night, Zell.
Okay. Oh, we're going to go that way? Or are we
Eh.
going to...
Eh.
Where is her? Oh, just over there. Attacking trees and stuff. How are you helping the party? I'm attacking the trees. How is that helping the party? They could come to life. This guy, this way.
Entirely inaccurate.
You just have a character who's like super paranoid. He's constantly attacking trees. He's constantly attacking like chairs and tables and chests. This way, I'm just gonna follow the edge here.
Treasure goblin.
Okay, coming. Actually, he was a bandit.
Still. Got a legendary plan and a legendary item with that.
Cool, I didn't get anything good. Oh, I got like tomes and shit like that, but that's about it. But yeah, you just like constantly have a character doing that. It's like everyone's getting mad at them. And then one day it's like the GM who had planned this entire campaign from the very beginning. So it's like, there's no way like he's, like changing anything or messing with any of the details. Just one day the kid's like attacks a chair, just like crit kills, like he's like Jim's like, and the chair starts bleeding. And I was like, what? The chair just starts bleeding. Why did the chair start bleeding? I guess it reverts back to its normal state as a mimic. The character just looks at it. I told you guys. All the people at the table are like, you didn't have to give him justify the thing. He's like, nope, that chair has been there since day one, before I knew that he was going to start doing this. It was going to be this thing where you guys all sat in chairs, and one of the chairs just basically devoured one of you.
They have the D&D movie. They actually have a mimic.
I'm not surprised. Mimics are a huge part of D&D lore and stuff. Everyone's been tricked by a mimic at some point.
Gelatinous cube.
Again, not surprising. Everyone's had a gelatinous cube try killing them at one point.
Displacer beast.
Again, I think that's also another one where it's like you have a chance of missing them.
Yep.
Get a read on your porch. Lemonade.
I'll be right back.
Chris is leaving
Hello?
us. Okay, I was gonna say if I heard any more from him, I was 100% but just kick him out of the group chat.
I was gonna mute him, but yeah.
Well, if I kick him out, then when he's done, he can come back in. If he's muted, I'd actually have to mute him, and he'd have to unmute himself because we just mute.
Nice. The rechargeable batteries that I'm using are still at 4 out of 4 bars.
Jeez, why don't you brag about it?
I will. Doing that right now. Should have gotten a pop. A soda.
You can go do that right now.
I just don't know what I want. Yeah.
Well, whatever you're gonna get. Can you get me a can of Coke?
So funny.
This wasn't a joke.
Okay, I'll be our BRB.
Well, hello everyone. Now that I can just talk to everybody, and no one can stop me, I have the power! You're getting banned! And you're getting banned! Everyone's getting banned! Oh. You made me drop my food on the ground. You're getting banned too. And then unbanned. And then rebanned. And then unbanned again. And every time I ban you, I'm going to put your one letter of your username. Oh, thanks. In the why I'm banning you. That'd be a weird thing to do, by the way.
What's up?
Oh, just go on a mass thing where you just ban everybody in your that's you have, but you ban them and then unban them, but ban them, and each time it's like, why are you banning this person? You put the first letter, then the next one into the description of like why you're banning them. So if their username is super long, they get banned like 50 times. Like I would be banned so many times. Same with Bryant.
So for you, for example, it would be, and when asked why, it'd be T, unban, ban, H.
Yes.
So on.
Trying to get my little sticker off there.
That's exactly it.
Okay. Sure, I got the concept.
I grabbed myself blackberry ginger ale.
Ooh, blackberry.
Damn lamb. That.
How tired I am tonight. Maybe I'll do some Outlast. Gonna hold. Gonna count on it though. As usual, I did not get a lot of sleep.
Bam lamb. Oh man. My only problem with this is just how grindy it is. Like,
Understand.
I'm just trying to figure out stuff to talk about while running around trying to collect things. What are you fighting, Tammy?
Just some humans.
Oh, cultists.
The worst. The worst!
Oh,
I've
this
not
feels
been
like...
up to too much.
Sorry, what?
I said I have not been up to too much. Work, watching.
I think
TV
we have to go
series.
that way, so we'll go this way. Oh no, maybe this is the way we have to go. You have to cross that
Oh,
bridge
we
then?
should have to go up.
Okay.
Oh no, you're actually probably right.
Yeah. That's fine, we'll go up then, afterwards. We'll just cover around the
Just
ground here and then
around
go
the
to the middle.
bend.
I was last week when we were playing this, I was actually going to talk to you, but I was looking on Xbox. Didn't even cross my mind. But I was looking on Xbox, see if you guys were in a party, and it was like, well, shit. I guess that's not happening. It didn't occur to me until like the next day. It's like, oh wait, they were probably on Discord.
That's really weird, because the concept that it sounded like you were answering me too. Like there was times where I'm like, Chris, where are you going? You have to go this way. And then
I
your
don't have a
character...
stream up or anything, so
I hate it when Twitch does that on like my phone and stuff. It'll just do the endless trying to reconnect chat loop. That's the worst. It's German sausage. It's bratwurst.
Just like pumpkin.
Yep. Pumpkin and pasta.
You leave my beautiful little Koshka alone. How dare you? 10 minutes later. God, Koshka's a little brat.
Yeah, she likes to hang out and sleep on my ribs while I sleep.
kind of sucks that we've been at this for 3 hours and we're still only in the first act.
Yeah, well.
No, it is what it is. There's not much we can do about it. It's just
It is what it is.
It's not really the act thing that's more of the problem. It's more just I'm also still, you know, millions of dollars away from getting even close. Like, I think I figured out last time that we did 4 hours thing, and within 4
It's
hours,
going to be like another 14 hours if we were making the same progress that we made last week, something like that.
Yeah, I'm just shy of 3.9. Just shy of 3.9.
Where am I at? Oh, pardon me. Oops, wrong one. 2.81. So yeah.
I'm not even gonna bother looking.
No. Oh, you don't even care.
She doesn't care. I was just gonna say, be curious if she. What were you at?
I was at
When we
like
looked earlier?
1.49.
Okay, so you're no way you're not even at 2 yet.
I leveled up again.
Oh,
Brag about
I've not
it.
leveled up
Jeez.
yet.
You're like you're less than a level behind me now.
Do you hear me bragging about it?
Yes, I do.
I don't even break it
All
up.
the fucking time, bruh.
Do you want me to start bragging about it? Man. You guys suck. My gamer score is a 551k plus.
I definitely
Jeez.
suck. Even according to True Achievements, even if I got every single possible achievement for every game I've played, I would not get to, I would not be at 500.
Yeah, but to be fair, I wouldn't be that far up either. Because I actually looked at that once. I was like, oh, well, if I completed all the games, I still wouldn't get to 1,000,000.
Would I be at if I got every single achievement?
I'd be close, but I wouldn't be there. And I know that all the games I'd get.
Stats.
I remember back in the day, my goal was just to get to 100.
Me.
I was like, I have to get to 100k, man. I have to beat that one friend of mine.
That's the True Achievements point, or what?
True Achievements, yep.
Yeah, but
Oh, we're actually doing that? Okay, I'll tell you where to go.
yeah.
Okay. I have 138,000 out of a possible 482.
And where do you see this?
Under stats, then summary.
Stats. Summary.
And go to the bottom. Under the chart.
Okay.
I have a gamer score of 76,288 out of a possible 225,845. 33.78%.
I have a
I'm at
possible.
28.66%.
I have a possible 90 or 951. And I have 57.9% of my team score.
Jeez, brag about it. Just kidding. Jeepers says that she has a
Excuse me.
negative gamer score.
That is impossible.
Look at Hades. He's got over 50%. I think he's got like a 90%. Something like that.
I don't really care about the percentage because there's certain games that I actually cannot 100%. Even if I want to and grind them for the next 6 years, I could never get 100% of them.
Yep.
Because they shut down a service.
Oh, I was wrong. He is 68%. Almost 69.
I'm relatively close. I have 52.7.
Bed?
as well.
Okay.
If I actually gave a crap and decided to actually go for it, it probably would have a better score, but
Me and Tammy are
I'm
waiting
working
for you.
on it. Okay, sorry.
I'm not.
I'm actually trying to work on it with a couple of my games.
I
Like
just-
car mechanic. It's grindy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take a while.
Oh, I'd like
I
to
just
work on it
got
too. I would like to work on it too. Can we finish this game?
Working on it.
I just help Rob with his achievements. If I get them along the way, fantastic. If I don't, whatever.
Yeah. But yeah, Jeepers, you could not have a negative. Seeing how theoretically, even if you've never played an Xbox game before, your gamer score would be 0.
0.
I cannot carry more.
Oh. Apparently I'm full again.
Happens when you pick up everything.
Yeah, but last time me and Tammy were playing, we were heading back to town more often. Because the game was like making us go back to town. So. But the problem is I have to pick up certain things because when I was doing it before,
I'm carrying
the tomes weren't showing up. They were underneath some stuff.
It's okay if you're bad at video games, Jeepers.
How the f...
She's not that bad.
You just gotta have fun with it.
Watched her play Zelda, and she's pretty good at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna state that every time I've watched you play, you haven't been bad at video games.
May not be experienced. Don't have a lot of games under your. You haven't played a lot, but that doesn't mean you're bad.
It's like when we were talking to Zeofate.
I have... Yeah, go ahead, I'll explain my thing next.
I was gonna say he's said that he doesn't necessarily like playing certain types of games, so he gets me to play when he's the Berserker of the month for me. He gets me to play the Hades game, which he's like, I love watching it and I love the story behind it, but I couldn't play it worth shit.
Okay, teleporting home. Now, I can tell you, I used to, me and Chris and, we'll go with me and Chris, because we played games with her more than Tammy did. But, our friend, Chris's friend, his girlfriend was bad at video games. But it's because the concept, she only wanted to play video games because she was trying to compromise with her significant other. And he always played video games.
Is that the Goblin's ex?
Yes.
Okay.
So she was trying to compromise with him, or she'd basically play video games with him to do what his hobbies are, with the hopes that he would start doing her hobbies. It didn't happen. But she would constantly, like, just not be paying enough attention to things. It was one of her biggest, like, oh crap, I did not mean to pick that up. It's one of her biggest, like, things is that she just was not paying attention at all. And, like, I even have a story where it's like, it's really bad, where she just does not pay attention. We were playing, a role-playing system called Vampires, and inside the system, there was a point where I would be, like, talking, and I explained something to her, which was what a skill was, this certain skill, because they were leveling up. And I explained to her what the skill was, because she didn't know what it was, and I'm fine. She went, what's larceny? I'm like, larceny is the ability to, like, pip-pock and, you know, lockpick and stuff like that. She's like, oh, can I put points in larceny? I'm like, no. So you haven't done any of those stuff. You haven't been stealthy. You haven't been trying to pip-pock people. You haven't done any of that stuff. So you can't just pick up a skill that you have never tried. Because in the system, White Wolf, let's go down here. You actually, like, have to... Like, it's kind of more role-playing than D&D. You have to, like, pay for your skills and you get experience points, and a lot of that is based off of, like, what you're doing. We have a bunch of agonies over here, Chris. Or thralls. So anyway, so she's like, okay, fine. I'll pick. I'll just save my points. I'm like, okay, if you want to save your points. Then I gave them more points. I'm like, okay, level your guys' stuff up. She's like, okay. Okay, I take larceny. I'm like, no, you still haven't learned anything from larceny. She's like, oh, okay. I think we're going backwards now. Yep. Okay. Unless you guys want to go backwards to try to collect that top area.
Yeah.
And she's like, okay, well, what's larceny? I explained to her again. Now, she wasn't the only person at the table who was new. There was another guy. And by the third time, he answered her what larceny was.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, she was bad at video games because she just didn't care. But that's also because of the fact that all Chris's stuff that he's just throwing on the ground.
If you want
Threw it
take
on the ground
okay.
and stomped on it.
Anyway, okay. Like I said, she also, one of the other problems that she had, which I don't know if it was her actual problem, because I never really hanged out with her enough to realize if it was her problem per se, or if she was purposely doing it. But, a couple of the other guys in the group, because she was a woman, and they wanted her to like still play with them, they would do things to make sure that she would actually stick around. So like, she would be playing like either card games or other role-playing things, or when they played video games together outside when I played, where they would basically just make sure like, oh, don't worry about it, we got you. You just have to stand back and do whatever you wanted to. We've got you, don't worry. Or
Not
like,
actually letting her learn how to play the game properly. They just kind of carried her.
yeah. Like, I'm not saying, like, you know, throw them in the deep end and, like, not help them. But it was that they basically were wanting her to stick around so much that they made sure that they did things like, for example, like when they were playing, you know, Magic, the card game, or when they were playing role-playing game stuff. I know that one of the guy, Jay, actually told her that he was, like, making sure that she was, like, having fun and enjoying herself beyond anyone else.
For that to begin with.
Yes, he is.
Damn.
Because Jay has told me a couple times that he's done that with, you know, oh yeah, we always have to make sure that, you know, like, people sit at the table. I'm like, okay, you know you only do that with women, though? Well, that's the other thing. It's the fact that, like, I agree with that. But the also the concept is that she didn't really have any hobbies to begin with. So it was the concept that it was just the way she was brought up. I guess it was just she didn't really have any hobbies to begin with. So she was also trying to find a hobby. But the other problem is that it was less about trying to force it and more about the concept that she was also trying to do it for, like, trying to do the whole concept of I do what you like, but yeah, you gotta do what I like kind of stuff. And it was also just the concept that it was like people around her constantly reinforced her to not have to try or learn or pay attention. Like when I was jamming her.
Not to be rude, but with her, I really feel that I don't know if it was an act or what. She really was the big-titted blonde.
Yeah.
stalling? In case it was not clear, I need to
That's
sacrifice
really how I
now.
feel about her. Is like,
Yeah.
Idle complaints that
And it could be,
I
it could have
don't know if
been,
it's an act or if that's really what she's like or what,
it
but
could have been something that she was raised into. Like I was trying to explain
been.
earlier, where it's just like, especially with all those guys around her, that's like another thing that it would happen is the fact that they just basically, to try and make her happy, they would
Yep.
constantly do stuff.
All good, Jeepers. I appreciate you letting us know.
What's up?
Oh, she's
She's still here. She's just doing her skincare stuff. So she might not be typing.
just like, yeah. I know that, like, me and her no longer talk because I didn't side with her when basically I was telling her something, like, just telling her the truth. Because I didn't side with her, you know, I was the bad guy. I'm like, no, you're forgetting the point. Like, I'm not, like, I don't care about your ex. I really don't.
Oh.
But, you know, when I'm talking to you and you tell me something, and then, you know, I'm telling you that's not the way to handle it. Don't then tell me, oh, you're siding with him. I'm telling you, I'm giving you advice. Like, her and the person in question had broken up. And when they broke up,
For the first time.
this was the last time they broke up, theoretically.
Yep. Yep.
And when they broke up, do you want to go this way or that way?
It really doesn't matter to me.
I
Whichever
think
way
that
you wanna
was
go.
the end for some reason. Well, let's go that way anyway. I think maybe it's a shorter one. Screw it. Anyway, when they broke up, the last time they broke up, and everything like that, they were filing for custody over the kid, and she was like trying to say that she'd be a better parent. I'm like, again,
Either of them are good parents.
yeah, but she was trying to like say something.
Like, he's my friend, as far as I know. I don't really talk to him much anymore.
Yeah.
But like, I wish him all the best. But he is not a good parent.
He's too lenient.
It's more like he doesn't care.
Well, there's that too. There could be a
Like,
huge factor.
He
He
does
just doesn't.
not. That was one of the major issues with his last relationship. Is, you know, she can do no wrong, or, you know, his ex is trying to say, you know, she's doing this, she's disrespecting me, she's not doing this, or whatever, and you're just letting her fucking do it.
Yeah.
Too busy in your games or whatever.
Yeah.
You're not paying attention to her.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's mostly letting his mom raise her.
Which is always really weird with him because the concept of, oh, you know, that is the way. It's because, like, sometimes he's talked about the fact that, like, he used to help with his nieces and nephews and stuff like that. And then he just... Okay, so this just goes around in a circle. Kept avoiding that. He brought up that he helps with his nieces and nephews, and then you turn around and it's like, oh yeah, but now I don't help.
Yep.
Well, I told my sister
I heard
that
he actually has a job right now.
that's good.
See how long that lasts. He's still trying to get back with his current ex, and it's not happening. It's been over a year since they split up.
Yay, skincare is done.
Yeah, and that was a stupid reason they broke up. Not on her half, his half.
Ooh.
In short, I'm pretty sure they filed a bunch of paperwork to get married. Thought they were
That was
legally
just
married.
one of the things.
Well, yeah, but this definitely would have pissed me the fuck off too. Realized that they weren't actually legally married. Had to fix it, so she had to get him to go do something, and he didn't do it for months, along with a bunch of other stuff that he was like one time. She wanted to get. She made herself a sandwich, and he got mad because if she wanted a sandwich, she should have got him to make it. Make it. That's what he's home for. It's like, but you told me, yes, just give me a moment, try to finish something. Why can't I just go into the kitchen and just make my own sandwich? Like, at that point.
With her, she really felt that she was not allowed outside of the bedroom.
Soft little jeepers cheeks.
Yeah, because she couldn't even like use the TV because he was playing his games on the TV. Yeah, like me and Tammy.
By the end there, you know, they had him, his ex's kid, like the ex before the current one we were talking about.
Yep.
Us, his kid, us her kids, and you know he was babysitting nieces and nephews or whatever, and she really felt like she couldn't do anything in her own home. Oh, she wanted to have relations with him. There's nowhere they could do it.
Ow.
I do it in the living room. X's kid is there. Do it in the bedroom. His kid's there.
Oh yeah, I forgot that he moved in with them. Right. Oh, I just died because there's a little guy at Tammy's feet that killed me. Oh yeah. No, like early in mine and Tammy's relationship, we got a secondary TV. So that way I could play video games and Tammy could watch a show next to me. And Tammy wouldn't feel like she had to, like, you know, just watch me play video games.
Yep.
And then as it progressed, you know, we started getting stuff where we could play video games together. But again, it would be the concept that we wouldn't have to play video games together.
So you can play a game and Tammy can watch something, or
Yeah. And then now in the new current setup, it doesn't work the same way. But instead, I can be on my side. And I can actually, like, turn on the other TV. And I can still do all my work on my computers and stuff like that. For, like, editing videos or whatever. And we can still watch shows. And I just, like, when Tammy's home, unless we're playing a game together, most of the time, I don't play games. Unless, like I said, we're playing them together. And, like, occasionally, like, I'll go to her side and, like, sit on the futon. And we can hang out that way. While we watch shows. Like, right now, Tammy's getting a sneak peek of what I'm doing. Because that TV's on.
I have his stream up. So I can make sure checking his chat and stuff. Then I also get the real time.
Yeah, isn't there a challenge to, like, do this, like, in, like, 2 minutes or something like that?
I don't know.
Or something stupid?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter. Just,
Challenges don't really matter.
No, they don't. Unless there are achievements attached to them, they don't matter.
Yep.
Jeeper's dream is to have a nice big gaming room where her and her spouse can both have TV and gaming setups and play together. Kind of like what Rob
Our
and I
room
have.
is just small, but we still have made it work. But I totally agree. Like, if we ever move, one of the things that me and Tammy have been talking about, like, which we wouldn't move unless, like, we absolutely had to, just because of how much rent is expensive everywhere else in town. But, well, reflecting, I guess.
Oh.
There's a crouch goblin in there. He's dead. Yeah, there's definitely a book in there. I just can't see.
I just
And
pick
someone
everything
jumped.
up until I get to the book or whatever, and then drop the rest.
Yeah, it's too much work.
Not really. You just hit up on the D-pad and then hit
Too much
Y.
work. Yeah, but me and Tammy were talking about actually like trying to get, like make sure that wherever we move next has like a large basement that we can do it in.
Oh, did you teleport to the town?
Yeah, teleport to home. I also ate some of my food when I was teleporting. But yes. No, not really. Nope.
Ah!
Oh, you guys are killing things in there? Rude. I just swear I just heard my roommate scream cock.
I mean,
Maybe he did.
It's Bryant. You're still so proud of your workout today. Such a good job. Well, that is awesome. I don't work out.
Really
I am
should.
Pudgy Panda.
We really should, though.
I am Pudgy Panda with no thyroid. So, losing weight is hard.
It also is really hard. The clog in my arteries from being fat.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you playing, Jupiter? That made you scream cock. Well, I can't find out that way, so I will find out this way. Okay, does anyone want to take a guess? I'm pretty sure it's a dinosaur game.
Apple Titans. Yes, dinosaur game.
Yes, it is a dinosaur game.
Is being a dino daddy. I have PCOS. It's hard. I'm managing to make it work. Plus, I'm on a notorious for severe weight gain. I'm trying to also doing my best. Got 70 pounds to lose. I'm sure you will do it. You are a determined jeepers.
Yeah, I think I have to. I know it's not a lot, but I have to lose about 30 pounds or so.
So do I.
I have some fatty tissue on my liver. Not a lot, just enough that my doctor's like, you should probably lose about. You should probably get to about 200 pounds. Because once you get to about 200 pounds, you will be like optimal. So I'm like, okay. And then I proceeded to not do anything. Like a terrible being.
I'm very determined. I want to be healthy, a healthy jeepers again, and for my blood work to be perfect again. It's a good goal.
I want to lose around 40 pounds if I can. Somehow. Honestly, as long as I keep going to Taekwondo, I should be fine.
I mean, for me, it's kind of hard to find something that's a good weight to shoot for. Because
Hi, everyone.
hi.
Oh, no, no, no. Don't want to be frozen to death.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, I didn't get my wish.
You know, my issue is because of not having a thyroid, it does kind of make weight loss difficult. And
And then when she gets off work, she just basically wants to lounge around, and then it's like, when do you make time to work out? It's just one of those problems. We have to basically start getting a bunch of stuff together, so that way we can actually do it without too much issues.
so I was going to try and just start doing stuff like very basic, non-equipment required workouts.
Yeah, we just need to reorganize our living environment, because our living room is somewhere between a goat path and a storage
Thank you,
container.
Neil. This is the campaign. I need to get in here first.
Yeah, we're on the hunt for a challenge, basically achievement. I'm trying to get the Relentless Undead. I'm trying to get 5 million achievement. 5 million coins picked up. We have a optical bike, but like it's just we don't have the space to put it. That's just like the problem. It's just like actually Tammy hates treadmills. They hurt her knees.
Yeah.
Also, we are leaving Tammy behind.
Oh, pardon me.
You know, I have no issues. Like when I was in school, I would come home and I would watch like a TV show or whatever, and I would do some sort of exercise because I had like my parents had random equipment and stuff like that.
Chris,
at
there's a
home.
bunch of men here that want to say hi to you.
It's just different living area and
Damn it. Arcane Enchanted sucks.
Yeah, like I said, we're just have to clean up our living room so that way there's actually space to put it all, so that way we can actually.
use the stuffs.
Yep. And then we were going to actually do a bunch of stuff with our roommate and stuff like that to occasionally, like, you know, one of the things that me and Tammy were talking about was doing something simple, like also doing like yoga, or she found like a YouTube channel that apparently does like workouts that are
By the way,
like
Chris.
these workouts that are low impact workouts.
They're meant for like any level of doing it. So if you if you're new to doing workouts and stuff like that, you can do the beginner, or you can, if you're a little more advanced or whatnot, then. So I don't know, I liked it. So I tried doing a couple of things with that just to kind of get started and see how well it goes. And
Yeah. So like we're basically going to be doing like the little bit of yoga with our roommate, a little bit of that, a little bit of like the bike, and then just like basically doing a couple little things like that where we just like do little things. Like I think another one that we were talking about doing, which is like some push-ups and sit-ups. just things, but like I said, we just have to get some stuff reorganized and make sure we have the space for it. And that's just the problem. We should have worked on it. We were going to work on it on her days off. But then we're like, no, that's not what days off are. This way, Chris. Let's just go down here. So we're probably going to work on it on the weekend. Or we clean up, like just reorganize. I think we have to buy another shelving unit. Or two. I think that's the primary thing we have to do is just buy another shelving unit or two. And then reorganize. Okay. So this is probably the wrong way, seeing how it gave us that. Or slash the right way. Howie.
Next time you go back to town, I need to go back as well.
Oh, we could have gone back to town up there, but okay.
That's not a big deal. Not an emergency yet.
I probably could just go in there.
All I can think of is like from The Mask. But you told me to freeze. All right, unfreeze. I'm using ice magic.
Yep. Oh, Chris is wandering off by himself again.
Here he goes.
Oh no, this is apparently this is the right direct. This is the correct area. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna go down here so I can actually just have it on the map. Yeah. Interesting. But the portal would just gonna give us completely wrong area.
Are we doing seasonal or normal?
I think he's thinking of a different game. Then I have no clue what you're talking about, because I don't think Diablo 3 had seasonal or normal.
It does.
Does it?
In the updated, yep.
Oh.
Oh,
this is,
okay.
yeah, this is base Diablo 3. Then.
Yeah, this is base.
One, not in this one, but in the other ones it will.
Okay. We're not even close to that.
Version, but
Do you not have 360? No, you have 360, okay. Yeah, so I guess normal then. Because, yeah, we don't have... we're playing on the 360, so it doesn't have that. We're also playing it without the DLC because, again, we're playing the base version of it. The whole goal is to get me the one achievement, and then once I have the one achievement, we are going to move on to the DLC version.
see how many achievements you unlock when
Yeah.
your character over.
Yeah, and then once we complete the DLC version of that, or the DLC, then we're going to move over to the actual one version.
Work smarter, not harder.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we just can go to the next area. Well, the thing is the fact that how the game set this up was if you actually have the DLC stuff, you can actually import your character. And it will give you a bunch of the achievements.
Found that out.
Yep. Which I was great. I was really happy that. And then you can also import from the 360 to the one. if I'm correct.
Yes.
So if I can complete all the stuff from the 360, I can move over to the 1, and then I get a bunch more achievements that way as well.
Leah must be
You
back
butcher.
in Tristram crying over the old man's corpse. She'll soon have another one to cry over.
Well, if you didn't have that challenge done, then that was definitely the time to do it.
Not being hurt by the fire,
Yeah.
or hooked by the butcher, whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
I think there's a portal up ahead, is there not?
Yeah. This is the end of the Act 1.
Yeah. I'm almost level 50. Never mind. Excuse me, guys.
Awaken, Tyrael.
I remember I was an spirits grant me blessings. You have restored the lion.
I actually forgot his name. I was pretty sure that's how it
Tyrael.
was pronounced. Tyrael.
Tyrael.
I
Close. Yeah.
I said it
Tyrael.
the real English way.
Tyrael.
Blackberry
services.
ginger ale. So tasty.
Time we I am told
What's happening here? Stop. Nope. This. Thank you. Prepare. Okay. Compare. That's fun. That's fun. Okay.
I don't know what I just did. You good? No.
Teleport us. Oh, can't. Well, I can't get rid of my shit now. You guys have a blacksmith here? Thanks.
I was looking at ants. Well, it does give me better intelligence. Or vitality.
No. Okay. Okay. I will be right back.
Not the same. Alright.
I'll be back.
I'll be Beethoven.
I'll be Beethoven.
Yeah, you'll be Beethoven for sure.
Yep.
I'll be Mozart. There we go.
Okay. There's a couple legendary items if you guys want them.
I don't know. You have to go to the gem guy to yeah, you do. Remove stuff.
For what?
To remove gems.
Yes, to unsock it, yes.
Yeah. And to sock it, right?
Yep.
Sock it to me!
Oh, here's a plan you guys can have too. I already know it apparently.
I'll let Rob look at that one. I was just going through and seeing if I had anything that would actually be worthwhile changing over.
I go through and upgrade my gems, so that's about it.
Well, like if I have a new piece of armor that gives me like better actual armor, and then it actually gives me better stats to what I need. So like the pair of pants that I just changed to went from giving me 160 intelligence to 243. And I need intelligence, obviously. No new gloves. What's this? Yeah, so like the gloves that I'm looking at right now, they give me better armor, more intelligence, and more vitality.
Oh yeah.
Sure, I'll wear those. Why not? I don't care if they're legendary or not.
That axe is actually pretty interesting.
Which one?
The one that someone had dropped. Chance to summon a ghostly fallen companion when attacked. Or when attacking.
Poison resist, vitality.
Now the concept is if I equip this, which I'm going to, I still...
Oh, that has like special...
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll keep that for a bit.
Tiny humans.
Yep.
Here we are.
Are you guys ready to go? No? Okay, well, I just sent them all on their way. So we're going Thames.
Ouch.
I am not. She's heading toward us.
I have like a small cut or something like that on my ring finger. Pumpkin. Pumpkin boy.
Okay.
You look so weird without all your people.
As a child,
Be careful.
There we go.
That one scared the folks, the town folks, but, you know, hey, if you're not gonna... Do we need to go in there?
Probably not. Money in here.
Okay, well, I guess we're going then. It's a trap. It's a trap.
It's
There's
a
no money
trap.
in there.
Was money right here.
Nope. No money for me.
So
Yes. Oh. I have to press the little thingy and then there's a book.
Commoners know Chaldea by reputation, if not direct experience.
Apparently there was a book in there.
The city has existed for
Okay.
thousands of years, predating even the Mage Clan Wars. Neutral stands throughout the following
Okay, I'm gonna have to close my window. Give me a second here, guys.
construction that visited the nearby city of Vizjun, and life, along with trade, carried on.
Just so we don't have a small human tumbling into the office.
Yeah, she was very loud. I could hear her on Tammy's mic. Our upstairs neighbor's kid likes seeing our cats.
Just fine. Like this
Yeah. It is perfectly fine that she likes seeing our cats.
tiny screechy child.
Yes. She got very excited that she saw one of the cats and went, ah!
are illusions out there.
I have now my fan going at full blast. My other fan going at full blast. Because now that we don't have the window open. As Chris just runs off. I find it very amusing. Chris is like, oh yeah, we should really, like, you know, make sure we check everywhere and explore. I'm like, okay. And then, like,
I do.
creatures come up and he's like, as he's exploring, a creature comes up and just like, he's like, da 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 da. Up, and I died. I'm like, you, well, also, as I would say that, you missed the little nook here. Huh? If you're listening to what coming, yeah, fair enough. Treasure goblin.
Goblin. Goblin.
I think I know why. If you've been doing that this entire time, I think I know why I was getting full so quickly.
It's fine. If you want it, go for it.
It's not the fact that I wanted it. It's more the fact that I was like, oh, there's loot on the ground. And I picked up my loot, not realizing that some of it's been your loot that you've just been throwing.
That's why I throw it down, so you can pick it up.
Yeah, but
Let me clear the way.
try something here. If you guys can hear my fan, just let me know. I don't think my mic will let you guys hear it, but just in case. I think if you guys haven't heard it by now, you're probably not going to hear it.
Probably not.
Wow. Not fat. Wow, Luigi.
Wah.
Mario?
Wah.
There's a bandit thingy.
Oh my god, my game is just like grr, grr, grr.
Find their lairs and halt the rituals. I will seek out any other traces of their magic.
No, no.
Ah. Trying to avoid it and went into it. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Because, yeah, we missed this little section here. Okay, now we can go up. Follow this section. Get attacked by this dog.
Oh.
It's not a dog. I think it's actually... Yeah, they're gonna kill me if I'm not careful. Jesus.
More hidden footprints.
Oof. I died. Because of those fucking bugs.
Oh, there's a secret altar over here.
This is one of the cultist
Who wants to go on the altar?
part of the illusion inside.
Let's go.
Maybe I'll have a chocolate bar here in a second.
This should remove part of
Akerhat bless you.
Tams, can you guess
You
what
want-
kind of chocolate bar I'm going to have here in a moment?
more hidden footprints.
Either Big Turk or you're gonna ask me for a Reese's Pieces.
Well, I'm not going to ask you for Reese's Pieces, that's for sure. That's not on my list at all. We're going to play a game on How Well Do You Know Me? Today's guests are Tammy and Chris. So, Chris, you have to go first for all these. But just keep in mind that, you know, even if you don't, Tammy could always get these answers wrong. Chris, what is my favorite type of chocolate bar?
I have no idea.
Come on, you can take a guess.
I have no clue. Oh. Couldn't even hazard a guess.
Man, you do not play this game well.
Nope, I do not.
Like, you could just name a chocolate bar, and like you have like a percentage chance of like. There's another dungeon right here. You have a percentage chance of getting it right. Instead of picking,
Oh, I know it's not Coffee Crisp.
you'd
If
be
it was Panda
surprised.
asking, I would say.
You'd be surprised. Coffee Crisp is actually my third favorite chocolate bar.
Really, I didn't know. I didn't think you liked Coffee
Because
Crisp.
it doesn't
at all.
really it doesn't really taste like coffee to him.
To me, yeah, it doesn't taste like coffee.
So?
If that's your guess, then I would say that his favorite chocolate bar is Big Turk.
And you'd also be wrong. That's my second favorite chocolate bar. My favorite chocolate bar is actually a Kit Kat Crunchy.
I never would have guessed that. I don't know what that is.
Kit Kat Crunchies? They're, obviously it's a Kit Kat, but it's,
Yeah,
instead of it being like in the individual sticks, it's just one big Kit Kat,
big
like
stick.
thicker.
Oh yeah.
I like it because of the concept that the front and the back have like just like this chunk of chocolate.
You get your avatar form.
Yeah, because I accidentally pushed the button. There we go.
Okay,
Back to the regular old me.
what is my favorite pop?
Coke. Specifically cherry Coke.
Tammy?
Evil worm.
Now, keep in mind, you can vote for the same thing he voted for. I'm not saying, like, you know, he's right or wrong at this point in time. I'm just indicating that, you know, theoretically, you can always vote for the same things.
Okay. Well, have a good night, Jeepers.
I think Tammy just ignored me.
No, I heard what you said. I'm just trying to think because I do know you like orange, like crush orange. Nighty night, jeepers. So I would say cherry coke, but
Yeah,
I
cherry
know
coke.
you. I was gonna say I do know that you like other pops, so that's why.
Oh, of course, all the other pops. But it goes cherry coke, Coke, and then 90% of the other drinks have cherry in them. Cherry Mountain Dew, cherry
Just
Dr.
go to bed.
Pepper.
Just like if you were going to if you were going to drink, you'd want something cherry flavored.
Yeah. I used to drink, when I used to drink alcohol, it used to be actually cherry whiskey.
So then, what is your next?
Not sure yet. Because I have a lot of, like, some of my stuff should be really easy. What is my favorite TV, TV show? Live action TV show. Let's go live action TV show. Do you want me to narrow it down more, or do you guys want it to be more open?
I would probably want it a little more narrowed down.
90s. Live action TV show. Actually, let's go 80s first, and then we'll move up.
80s live action?
Yes. 80s live action. And for anyone that was wondering why I was hesitating, it's because I'm actually trying to make sure that I, myself, has got the information. Because I have to now pick an answer. I think I have one.
I'm not sure. I can't think of any 80s live action shows. I know what your favorite animated 80s show would be.
Hold on. Let me double check. Okay.
Is that a K to the?
I just wanted to make sure I got some stuff right. Yes, that's fine.
No,
Anyway, so...
No idea. I can't even think of any 80s shows.
Tim, do you want to take a gander then?
I'm just trying to think of.
A-Team. That's the only thing that comes to mind right now.
MASH? I have also realized that we have left Rob.
I
Way
see
back
that.
here.
Yeah, because Rob was looking to speak up. Because now Rob has to figure out what the actual answer is. Because the three that Rob thought of real quickly, he realizes not in the 80s. Funnily enough, the one is in the 60s. The other's in the 70s.
I wouldn't know.
Star Trek Next Generation.
Okay, fair.
The 60s would have been original. And, yeah, Tammy's right. The 70s probably would have been MASH. Okay, now I'm going to be more tricky. What is my second favorite animated / cartoon from the 80s? My second favorite. Not my first. My second.
First is too easy. Fuck's sakes.
For anyone that's curious, Tammy, you know what my first is, right? Okay. Chris?
Yeah.
I
I don't know what your second favorite would be. Like I said, I already knew what your first is.
Which obviously you had the same one Tammy did.
Yep. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Because that shit was the bomb.
It was.
I can hazard a guess on what it. I don't know if it's from the 80s.
Okay, you can take a guess, Hunt.
Gummy bears?
Of
Yep.
the 90s.
Nope.
Really?
85.
Oh wow, I didn't think it was that old.
Yep, Adventure of the Gummy Bears. Trying to figure out any other ones. Because the other problem is the fact that, like, as much as I'm like, oh yeah, there's this, it's also like nostalgia. Like, Gummy Bears has a huge nostalgia thing for me. I watched it and was like, man, like all the time when I was a kid. I'm not sure how it aged. It may have aged terribly. I was watching Tailspin yesterday in bed for like 3 hours.
It was a good show.
DuckTales. Woo!
Also a good show. Possibly one of the best theme songs out there.
I'm looking forward to the X-Men reboot. Or, not reboot, sequel. My apologies.
It'll be interesting.
The X-Men, the cartoon, it actually is supposed to be a... Oh, the Treasure Goblin on me.
Continuation.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the series. Which I think is actually an interesting idea, like... Apparently they're going to retcon a couple things. Just because the fact that a couple of the, I guess we'll go over there. A couple of the things, like they're bringing back Morph. So they're kind of retconning that Morph died.
Morph didn't die. It's kind of weird that they would do that.
it's hinted that Morph dies, or Morph just disappears, or something happens to Morph.
He disappears for a while, but he comes back.
I can't remember. Maybe I haven't watched it, but nonetheless, they're bringing him, like, they're fully bringing him back. Like, they're making sure he's actually, like, still 100% a member by the end, because they want to use him.
If, yeah, go more comic accurate, or if they just stick with the way he looks, which is fine. Like, it's not that much of a difference. It's just like he looks different in the comics. That's about it.
Yeah, but to be fair,
the ability's the same.
Sorry, what?
The ability's the same. It's just he looks different in the comics. And
To be
it's
fair,
not that big a deal.
He could change what he looks like on a fly. That's the whole point of Morph.
I'm not sure if you can in the comics. Like,
He's
not too super
he's
familiar
similar
with his.
Is he
Very
not
similar to Mystique?
Yeah, the only difference between him and Mystique is that he actually gets powers, isn't it?
It's a different mimic.
Well, yeah, but
that's mimic, not morph. But it could be in the cartoon. He can copy their powers to a weaker extent.
Yeah, I think it is. Maybe I don't know. Doesn't matter. We'll figure out what happens with it. But apparently, it's supposed to be good. Also, yeah, Bryant is thirsting over. Did you run in there and then just stand there and let yourself get killed?
I didn't let myself get killed, but I had to stand here for a sec.
Anyway, Bryant is going on about cartoon ass. I never, to be fair, I have never been attracted to a cartoon person.
I don't think I have either. It's just like, who's your celebrity crush? I don't have one. Never have.
Oh, I have, but that's just because
I know you have.
I have like 3 of them or 4 of them.
I know one of them.
But the concept is that I know that I'll never get them. It's not like my thought process is like.
That's part of the reason why I don't have it. It's like, why bother? Like, I'll never fucking meet them. I'll never
because if
bet them or anything, so it's just like, fuck it. I don't.
Because maybe one day I'll get lucky and they'll like post their nudes out there. I don't know.
I wonder if she's actually done any nudes before. I think she has.
Which one?
JT.
Yeah, she has. She's been nude in a movie. How did you get Roy Orbison out of anything that we said, sir?
What does Roy Orbison have to do with anything?
That's what Jupiter has said. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
She's got Hall of Fame nudity, apparently.
See, I'm not even going to take what you're saying seriously, man, because that's just who you are. Again, I know you go for, like, shock humor.
You go back to town?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Okay, nope. Like, I've made enough jokes about at your expense about the fact that you like your women old. Like, real old. Like, Bryant wants his women to be so old that they actually could star as old women in Golden Girls. What'd you say there, Chris?
I said granny porn?
Yeah, basically he's into granny porn, yes. You do like your women to be men? Yeah. So apparently, according to everything I know about Jupiter, he either wants his women to be in their early 20s, to be in their late 80s, or men. Check. Yep, I knew it added up. I'm pretty good at math, man. Like, I'm not shaming you. You know, if you got the weird, you've got this as a kink. You know. We have left Tammy behind, by the way.
You did.
If you want to have this as a kink, I'm okay with that. But I just want to let you know that that is your kink. Is that a... Oh my. I'm not even going to repeat the rest of that. Not even going to repeat the rest of that. I still would like to post that on YouTube later on today. Maybe I won't repeat the rest of that.
Oh, yeah, no. I wouldn't either.
Yeah, we're going to go in here. I think I'm going to be opening up my window again here in a bit.
Now that the small human has run away.
Yeah, and that also adult humans have stopped trying to do yard work right outside the window. Okay, actually, going back to the concept of things. We're over here, Chris, by the way.
Give me just a sec.
Well, I died.
Like, there are certain characters, like, going back to, like, the cartoon thing. There are certain characters where I've thought of the concept that, like, if someone cosplays as this character, that would be so freaking hot. But there's never been a character where I'm like, I want to bang that character exclusively. Like, for going back to, like, you know, the Rogue. You know, the cartoon Rogue, the pixel Rogue does nothing for me. But if someone wears that exact costume on poses like Rogue, yeah, okay. I can see that working for me.
Side lock for me.
I'm not going to argue. That one's also pretty hot.
Yeah. There's a couple women on Facebook that do really nice cosplays of her.
There's also, like, the other one is, like, even Storm.
Storm's not bad.
I know her costume doesn't leave a lot to, like, you know, gawk over, but she was still not bad. Jean was meh to me.
Who?
Jean Grey.
Oh.
What was the other? Oh, one of the ones that is huge for me is like Borderlands, Moxie.
Moxie, meh. Moxie never did anything for me.
It's fun.
Even the thought of someone cosplaying it as her is just like meh.
You can have your different tastes. That's fine.
Yep, for sure.
Okay. Oh, I'm going this way now. So when are you going to want to jump off? Are you actually so good, or are you going to be tired?
I'm still fine for now.
For now, okay.
Why are you thinking of keep going or?
Yeah, no, I'm fine with continue playing.
Yeah.
It's just I'm just making sure because like, what I'm trying to say is the fact that we can go for another like 45 minutes or so, and if you were getting tired, I just want to keep
We
it.
can go until whenever you guys want to stop.
Well,
I don't even know what time it is, honestly.
It's 9:20.
No, I'm good.
Okay, like I said,
till 11.
okay, just want to make sure because like I said, I'm just making sure you're not like.
I'll let you know if I get too tired. And we'll work out a.
Because you were one of those people that apparently this is common. Apparently, I'm the outlier, where it's just all of a sudden you guys are getting tired and like crashing.
Huh?
Where like I get like
playing a game this morning and falling asleep playing it.
Yeah.
It sucks because I want to get back into it.
What game?
Haven't played it in a while.
Come down here. Just path over here. What game?
Chrono Trigger.
Oregon Trigger? Okay. Oregon Trigger.
Trigger.
Oregon Trail.
Oregon Trail.
Oregon Trigger. Oh, guess he's crawling out of his dungeon. The one-eyed angel. I just died.
You died for that joke.
Yep. I was trying to make a mild dick joke.
I figured.
Trying to make my, you know. So is there any topics you want to talk about other than what we've already talked about? Like wrestling or...
I don't really know much about wrestling.
Yeah, fair enough.
I watch the pay-per-views and I get some... I kind of have some idea of what's going on. I sometimes see the promos for people discussing it, but...
Yeah. So, funny story. According to something that one of the storylines that's going on, Roman Reigns is going to be going after the tag team titles. And my thought process when I heard of this is it would be hilarious, fucking hilarious, if he won the Universal Tag Team titles. I think it would be fucking hilarious.
He has all the belts.
Well, basically the major, all the Universal titles, yes. Or Undisputed, I guess was what they're called. Yes. I think it would be fucking hilarious.
One of the guys I watch on TikTok, I see clips of him reacting to whatever's happening. And he was watching it,
Let's go back.
Coming out with Heyman's eyeing the new title, and he's like, no, Get your eyes off of it. You already have the belts.
Yeah.
Don't need that one.
I know why they're doing that, though. That one actually makes sense. A lot of people are stating that it feels like those tiles, that tile's a consolation prize. So I'm pretty sure what WWE is trying to make it so that it makes it look like Roman would want the title. Therefore, it's not really a consolation prize if Roman wants it, right? He's just on the wrong branding, can't have it.
I heard a rumor that one of the reasons Cody didn't get the belt at WrestleMania is why he lost was punishment for making AEW.
No, that's just. I think that's just someone coming up with speculation. I honestly think. I need 1 more million.
I did say it was a rumor.
Yeah, I need 1 more million. By the way,
Yes.
I honestly think. Sorry, what?
You're at 4.
Yep. I honestly think the reason he didn't win it was two reasons. One, WWE wanted to have like a
I'm at 2.8.
0 to hero kind of thing, where it's like basically you start at the bottom and you work your way up. And I think they would have given it to him if it wasn't for the fact that he had injured himself when he did.
Okay.
Because then they could have built more into the story where he had fought in Roman already, lost, and then at WrestleMania would have gotten his moment.
Yeah.
But the problem is that because he got injured, they had to fast track some stuff. But they had to have him win at WrestleMania, or not WrestleMania, sorry, Royal Rumble. Because if he didn't win at Royal Rumble, no matter who they had picked, people would have been mad at that person.
Yeah, just like the whole Roman Reigns, Daniel Bryan thing.
Yeah. So they had to have him win it. And then now I think they're going with the idea that, yes, he lost then, but now it's going to be this idea that he's going to come back and he's going to not only win again at Royal Rumble, he's going to then go back to WrestleMania and finally dethrone him. I just think that WWE messed up on something a while back that they could have done. Which is... where does it want us to go? Just find it? Okay, this is a new area. Okay, never mind. Anyway, what they should have done is actually had it where Roman was going to be facing off against them, and Roman decided that, like, oh, you don't get both titles, you only get one. Like, we're not doing it for both titles. No way, man. I don't agree to that. We're doing it only for one. And then I get to choose which one. Because you never chose when you originally said. You said you were coming from me. Basically just have it where Roman not only screws over him, where basically... Oh. First died.
I did.
This stupid thing keeps coming out of the ground and then immediately going into the ground again.
What's your big summon? What is that?
My big guy? My gargantuan?
Yeah.
That?
Yeah, you're gargantuan.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Why, did someone else? No?
Yeah. Silver's asking.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's a gargantuan.
It's called a gargantuan.
Or something like that. Here, I'll double check exactly the same. It is that yeah, that's gargantuan. Right?
Gargantuan zombie to fight for you.
Gargantuan zombie.
Yeah, I have that, plus I have my wolves, or my dog thingies, or my hounds, or what the fuck ever they're called. jokingly, she should have asked in chat. Jeez, man. But yeah, like I said, I think it would be actually...
Oh, I died. Cool.
Okay, well, I don't know. Just,
Sakes.
Guessing you both just died?
Yep.
I'm gonna stand over here. What do you want,
Fleck
Pantsless?
damage.
Can't hear him anyway. But like I said, I think it'd be hilarious for him to win it. But like I also think he should lose the titles, but not both of them.
Yeah. Split those titles up.
Well, like again, I think he should lose the within the first like 3 or 4 months, maybe even about 6 months in. I honestly think he should lose the tag team titles. But then that should also be like where he loses like everything, where he like loses the tag team titles, but he also loses the tag team titles like someone like I'm trying to think of who right now. Like a general manager just basically goes, "Hey, we can't have this. You know, like you have 4 titles currently. You know, you're gonna have to start putting them up." And then like when they start putting them up, instead of like putting them up as like the tag team, and then putting them up as the universal, like the combined, the undisputed, actually separating them. So that way he has to fight 4 times in one night. I know it sounds like a dick thing to do, but I think it actually would be like something that would make like a lot of sense storyline, and then you could have him like lose half of them. Especially when right now, like, it's kind of hinting at that if he wins this, it could be the end of the bloodline to begin with. So you could actually, like, legitimately have, like, the bloodline, like, start decaying from this. And, like, one of the things is, like, the bloodline, the Usos actually challenge them for half the titles. So they challenge them for, like, the SmackDown title, for example. And then you have,
Yeah. Oh, I died from a tornado.
Oh, I died too. But you have, like, the Usos win, like, one of the tag team titles. Then you have someone from Raw win the other ones. So you actually now have a Raw and SmackDown title again.
Yep.
And then you have, someone from NXT actually beat him for his other title. The reason I say NXT is because the concept that NXT I don't think has, like, a bunch of the NXT titles have disappeared because of the call-ups and stuff. So it would give more credence and more,
Is it right here?
there was a section that I didn't grab it back here.
Okay.
I grabbed it now. But it'd give more credence to, like, the NXT if they actually had one of the heavyweight titles. So you could actually have, like, one of the guys, like, it should be like a fatal for, like all these matches should be, like, you know, not just generic one-on-one matches. Like with the Usos, it should be like, you know, like the tag team, it should be maybe like a 4-way tag team with, like, SmackDown people, and the same with the Raw. Like every match should be a 4-way dance.
Yep.
And just like having it where basically Roman is just, like, struggling the entire time to, like, you know, not only prevent himself from losing, but also because, like, there's constantly other people messing him over. So, like, for example, like, having the Usos pins, like, having the Usos win it, having them not pin Roman or Solo. having it where they basically are pitting someone else. And then when they do win, they beat some, like, you know, the Raw team or whatever. And then he loses one of his titles to an NXT person, who then an NXT person, like, that would be also a good thing. Like, having it where it's, you know, to stop doing it where it's Raw and SmackDown, you could actually just have it where it's the champions plus one SmackDown, plus one Raw, plus one NXT.
I leveled up again.
God damn it, Thames. Brag about it.
Says the person who's like, what, just under 2 bars.
I'm not
away.
bragging about it, though. You're the one that's bragging about it.
I need 1 more level, and then I'm level 60.
Goddamn, brag about it.
Isn't there an achievement to...
Damn, I don't know. Maybe, but I know that you... It's fine. You're not getting my joke. Because you're talking about it, I'm joking around about the fact that you're bragging about it. Not just informing us. We are not going to get to this chamber.
Oh, we are not.
Unless it's like right around the corner here. Yep. There, now we can just search around.
Oof, that was close.
It was. But no, that's what I think that should happen. I honestly think that's what should happen, is that each match should have 1 Raw, 1 SmackDown. 1 Raw, 1 SmackDown, and 1 NXT plus the champion. And when... do you want to go check that other area, or no?
I can't. I already went through just to make sure that we didn't lose it.
Okay, well, we can't go
Run
through.
out of time. I'll just grab everything then. Look, like there's not a lot here.
But yeah, that's
Okay.
what... What's up?
Hang on. Try something.
Interesting that you're wielding a actual hammer called Odin sometimes.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
still in the vault? Or inside the dungeon?
No.
Okay.
I'm in the town. Oop, not the one I wanted to make. That's okay. Okay, still... What is the reason that that one's better? Because of that? Yeah, it makes sense. It has Dex in it. Ooh, that one's better. Okay, one more. Nope.
I don't have those. Oh well. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom real quick, so. Oop. BRB.
Interesting. They have a legendary, but it's like level 8. You. Are you a two-handed item? You two-handed mace. Yeah, I don't want you then. It's cool and stuff like that, but it's a two-handed mace, and I don't want the two-handed. If it actually had given me more vitae, that wouldn't have been bad. Though I do like the fact that this actually does give me... You know, I'll equip it, but I'm going to craft another. No. Craft another. No. And one more. Nope. Craft one of these. Nope. Salvage that. Yeah, no, salvage that. Craft another one. Okay, one more. No. Okay. Oh, I should have actually fully read that. That's okay. No, I'm done. I'm gonna pick up that. Nope. I've been tricked. What are you ha-haing about?
Oh, just the fact that you picked all the stuff up and then you started shooting, so you're like, I've been tricked.
No, that's not why I was tricked. I noticed that some of the stuff in it that was actually gray.
Oh.
So I actually have to sell it. That's what I was saying. I've been tricked.
I heard you came here from Tristram. My family came from there. That place has had some very bad luck, hasn't it?
Okay. Actually, I don't know if I should have done that. Yep, I guess we have to go this way. Where are you, Chris?
I didn't realize you. Right here.
Oh, we have to still find the guy. Apparently, we have not found him yet. He was telling us to travel to the thingy, but that doesn't make sense. We don't need to do that.
It's down in the corner.
That's good that you can see him. But on the flip side of wrestling, AEW is 100% rehiring, or not rehiring, keeping CM Punk around.
Oh yeah. For them, I guess.
Well, apparently, what they've done is, I guess they were going to actually do a secondary show anyway. So what they've done is they have a secondary show. So what? Oh, I guess yeah.
They have 2 shows already.
Do they?
Yeah.
What are the 2
Dynamite
shows?
and Rampage.
Sorry, say that first one.
Dynamite and Rampage.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess I didn't realize they already had 2. I only hear of them talk about the Rampage for some reason. But apparently, yeah, they're going to be... Oh, there's a fucking portal right there. Getting a 3rd show on Saturdays. Called Collision.
Oh, yeah.
And I guess... Yes, that's the weird thing. Is the fact that the way that they talk is that they don't have a 3rd show. That's weird.
They got Wednesday and Friday.
I think they got rid of one of them. I'm actually looking it up right now, unless you have already. Yeah, interesting. The reason I say that is because every time they keep talking, they talk about the fact that they're going to be doing a brand split, basically amongst the 2 shows. So I'm not quite sure why they keep saying 2 shows then, whenever I've been hearing it. Oh, I just walked into one of those things. But anyway, yeah, I guess CM Punk will be on the one show more exclusively. Oh, there's a goblin behind me.
Rob's just dipping into random sellers.
We have to go in here, don't we?
Yeah, probably. My loading screen is...
Oh. Okay, well, I didn't realize that that's what you're referring to, because I was like... I thought you were, like, nowhere near me. I was like, oh. Okay. But yeah, basically, I guess his first feud may be up against Samoa Joe. Which I know what I want to have.
Punk wants to have a match against him.
Yep. So apparently that's what's going to be his first thing. And I think his next feud is supposed to be against Jericho. There's another seller over here. what I hope happens is I hope that he goes up for Joe for Joe's title, because Joe has like a television title, I think, a Ring of Honor television title. So I want him to go after the title, and while he's like like fighting Joe, I don't want there to be a clear winner. Like, I don't want him to destroy Joe. I want him to, like, still be like, oh, maybe he'll win, maybe he won't. But then I want, like, Chris Jericho to come in and just hit him with the chair. Or hit Joe with the chair, or whatever. Probably him. It would make the most sense, because then he theoretically would be mad at Jericho and not Joe. Being mad at Jericho, basically having it where, like, CM Punk is now mad at Jericho for costing him a title chance. So then he goes after Jericho, and then it's a feud between them for a bit, where it has no titles or no anything. But you do it that way because then, it makes sense. Why did he go after Joe if he's not going to go for a title, right? At least that's my thought process on it.
Fair enough.
Also, the last pay-per-view, I called it 100%, by the way.
Yeah. I think the only one that I wasn't correct on was Cody.
Oh, I figured Cody was going to win because that was the whole thing that I've been hearing, is the fact that Cody is going to beat Lesnar, and then it's supposed to be this concept that he is actually working his way back to the top. The problem that the people were having that I was watching, where they're like, well, how do you go from Lesnar to anyone else? Oh, I guess we could just teleport there. Because, like, if you beat Lesnar, you're basically beating one of the tops, besides Roman. So, like, where do you go from here? You can't then, go fight someone lower card. Please stop getting in my way, minions. Just gonna get rid of everything. I'll just deal with it later. Okay, going back to this. Oh, I have something to identify as well. Interesting, it's the Butcher's Cleaver. That's pretty cool. Too bad I don't actually want it. Okay. So let me check to see how my challenges are going. Seeing how we're right near the 5-hour mark now. Okay. Still at 4 million. To be fair, we haven't actually really done much.
At 2.9.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Have you leveled up at all, Chris? Chris?
What?
I asked you if you've leveled up at all yet.
I said no.
It didn't come through. And then
Oh, I
me and
have
Tammy,
not.
then me and Tammy have been standing here waiting for you, not realizing you were already over there.
Very well. Let them pass.
Let's go. I'll lead you to the palace.
Sure.
Apparently, Chris has declined the invite.
Too bad.
I didn't get one.
Sorry, what?
Did not get one.
Apparently, you have declined it. Apparently, you went in without us.
Oh, I'm still standing outside.
The person has disappeared, and Tammy's in a cutscene. Oh, Tammy's the one that went without us. You might as well push B-Tams, like... Yes, please, let me go with Tammy.
Hello, hello. Apocra of UK. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but it is evening here. It is almost 10 p.m. It is going the slow, long grind of trying to get 5 million for the Relentless Undead. 5 million gold pickup.
I'll explain why when we get there.
Yeah. The other achievements shouldn't be so bad. It's just going to be one of those things we have to be very cautious. That's why I usually went with the healing paladin. Or healing person. Maybe it was not paladin. I'm thinking maybe it was a monk. Now thinking about it.
He's just over 4 million gold out of the 5 million. So. It's been a long grind.
Yeah, it's been years in the making.
To be fair, we stopped playing this for quite some time.
Yes.
You're doing 200 rifts on Saturday. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, we're not even close to that.
If you wanted to, get out of that. Nope, get out of that. The Relentless Undead is the one that I am streaming with, and I have...
And married too?
Yes, and obviously married too. No, I died. Womp womp. And we also have...
Oh, I died too.
Death Count 69 in our game as well. I am squishy. Whoop. Super squish, super squish, super squishy. Which is hilarious because I feel like I'm not actually that squishy. I'm like a weird
Where is Chris?
battle sorcerer.
I'm in the sewer and I can't get back out.
Oh, you left us, I see.
Accident.
Oof.
We can just run to the sewer 2 times if you want to.
Oh.
I just died again.
Where is the sewer?
There we go.
In the center? Or... Oh, Chris is back out.
No, we have not. Chris has. Talon has.
What?
Played, some of D4.
I played both of the 2 of the 3 open betas that they had.
Yeah,
I have one going on right now, but let's wait until it's fully released.
I'm still not quite sure if I'm going to like the game or not because of the things I've heard. I don't know if they're going to be a problem down the line.
Like what?
One of the things is the fact that, according to what I've heard, is like there's going to be like certain things or certain people, like beings, you have to kill at some point, but you have to do them in like basically as a public event because they're too powerful to do by yourself.
Okay.
Which it was stuff like that. I've always run into the problem that like I will be like having to sit there wait for this man for hours because no one else is doing it.
Yeah, fair enough.
So he is asking you how you thought about the open beta.
I liked it. Looking forward to it being fully released. I already have it pre-ordered.
Stop.
What did I try? I made Necro in the second one. Sorceress is the first one. Necro wasn't available in the first one. And overall, I like it.
Like I said, yeah, there's little things like that. There's little things like that, though, that are just I'm not quite sure of. Like, with the whole it being in the public thing or, like, stuff like that. I'm just a little unsure. It feels like the idea behind it is that they wanted to make it so that you would have to... It would feel more like a real world, where, like, other heroes are running around... And you get to, like, come across these other heroes as you're doing your journey. Then my other concept is, like, doesn't that mean, like, people are going to, like, farm certain bosses or certain areas? Which way are we going?
Yeah, probably.
Which then, again, with those things, like, playing, like, an MMO kind of style, I always run across where it's like, I'm doing this thing and there's all of the creatures are all dead. So, like, so that's why I'm waiting. It's just because I want to make sure that all the concerns I have deep down inside are either invalid or they fix them. Because I can't remember what game it was that I'm thinking of right now. It had something similar to it where they're like, oh, I think it was Fallout. Fallout had a bunch of, like, these things, and I'm like, ooh, this is gonna suck, but I still want to play Fallout. And then, like, they did suck. I remember us being, like, beaten up on a couple times. But then they changed a bunch of how it would work. And it was, like, not as bad. So, I'm planning on just waiting. Besides, I have to beat this game anyway. The 3 iterations of it.
And number 2?
Number 2 I'm less worried about. Because I've beaten 2 on, like, the PC before and all that stuff. So I'm not too worried about getting all the achievements for that one. But if I'm going to go from this one to the other one, I might as well just keep going, or I'm never going to come back to this one. And like I said, number 2 also
is what I was going to say.
Number 2 also has a different reason that I could easily play number 2, even after playing number 4, without a problem. Which is the concept that number 2 does have the ability to play with 15 people. So, like, we could always try doing a community day where we play Div 2.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, see, the reason I have a problem with it is because I only have, like Tammy can play with me anytime. But my other 2 friends, or 3 friends, sorry, my other 3 friends that play video games with, they have like really messed up schedules, so it starts becoming a lot harder to group up with them at all. Like the one has Friday, Saturdays off. Chris has Sunday, Monday off, and the other one has Wednesday, Thursday off. So I'm only playing with the one, like 3 of us, not 4. And I don't know if it's going to be something where it's like, oh yeah, you need 4 people for this, or you need, again, not knowing how it's going to work. And again, that's why I'm waiting. It could be another case where it's like, oh yeah, you're going to need, 12 people to defeat this. Like I remember a while by Destiny. When Destiny originally came out, they had those public events, and you needed like 6 to 9 people to play it. Like, unless, you were really good, you and your little squad were really good.
Moving along, Chris. Moving along.
As for the D2, yeah, D2 came back out on Xbox One. They re-released it as like an update or whatever, like the definitive edition, I think it's called. And yeah, like I would love to play it as a large group of that.
I run around as a bear.
Yeah.
Big old bar.
I've changed my tactics in that game. I used to when Chris, we're waiting for you, by the way, at the entrance. Oh, Pumpkin, hey buddy. But yeah, with D2, I used to play a barbarian and everything like that. But with how Chris plays, being a necromancer, I run into the problem that I'm either struggling to kill anything / contribute because his skeletons are killing everything, or I'm running into the problem that I can't see what I'm trying to go for, and then I'm having that problem too, where I just can't kill anything because I can't see what I'm going for. So I changed up characters into a paladin and just went for healing. So now I just like stand there and basically let my character heal everybody.
Your aura.
Yeah, the aura of healing.
Very nice, very nice. Going down the ladder.
Yeah, I can't remember if it's cross-platform, D2.
It is not, I don't think.
No, I think it was supposed to be, but... Or maybe they some people thought it was going to be. I don't know. I remember D2 Remake and cross-platform at least being put together at one point. Careful, Thames. He's not around. And these things are just tanking our hits. So yes, just out of the concept here, just letting you know. I think Tammy brought it up already, and if you don't care, I'm perfectly fine with that. But we do have a community Discord, and it should be linked below, or actually pinned in Tammy's thing.
Yeah, I pinned it in there just because it's a little easier sometimes.
You can also, I am also dead, but I also am streaming.
Oh, I died. But
I almost died, but I didn't manage to survive.
Brag about it.
Yep, totally.
Anyway, I'm also streaming at the Relentless Undead. Wow. The Relentless Undead. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Again, you don't have to follow me. I'm just letting you know. The other person in the group, he also streams, but he's not streaming right now. His 360 is not hooked up to his stuff, so he had to make a choice: either move a bunch of stuff around, or and then have to move it all back and be uncomfortable, or be comfortable where he is.
I'll be a monkey's uncle.
Well, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I stream daily. Well, mostly daily. I say that because of the concept, occasionally you just need a break.
Like 5 days out of the week usually is how often you stream.
No, I stream like, I think it's more like to be fair, I think it's more like I stream like 26 days out of the month.
What do you want? Did you accidentally hit the button, or did you?
I accidentally hit the button.
It's usually what happens.
Yeah, like I said, I stream quite often. I don't think I've besides Tuesday, because of my allergies, or not Tuesday, it was Wednesday, because of my allergies. There's just a little section here that I missed. Yeah, there was just a little section that I missed. I think that's the only reason. I had such bad allergies the last couple of days that I actually had like a nasty cough. Like on Wednesday, I was trying to fix my cough so much that I was just drinking so much liquid that I was like up every like couple minutes going to the bathroom.
What's happening on Saturday?
Like me when I have when my tooth is bothering me.
Yeah.
The only thing that really eases the pain is like cold water or cold liquid. I just drink a lot. Like the last time I was in the hospital because of it, I was really afraid that I was going to get water poisoning. I was drinking so much water.
I'm surprised that you still have the tooth.
Well, I haven't. I got a referral to the clinic, but I haven't heard anything.
I'm just. I died.
I need to get 200 greater rift keys. That's what you're doing on Saturday. It's your big grind.
I'm guessing that's like new content stuff for D3, the rift keys, stuff that we haven't even got close to. Because theoretically, the DLC is not even attached to this. That's actually what we're trying to do. Is once I get the 2 achievements, we're gonna move over to the 360 DLC. And then once we get all the achievements in the 360 DLC, which, because we're actually going to be moving these characters over, we're going to get a bunch of them right from the beginning.
Still going to be a grind to get all the achievements for that one.
Yeah.
I think one of them is
I think it's like hardcore.
Diablo on hardcore.
Yeah. Diablo on hardcore is going to be just a pain, like stupid. I may actually outsource that one. I may go into like true achievements and
get someone to run you.
Yeah, get someone just to kill. Yeah. Run me / kill Diablo.
It's an adventure mode, so I run at Torment 16 and level 100 Greater Rift. What level are we guys? Are we on? These guys?
Well, theoretically, I think we're in.
We're on Master 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say Master 3, but Nightmare?
Hell.
Oh, Hell, right. Yeah, right. I keep thinking Nightmare, but it's Hell. Hell, Master 3, and then, yeah. The reason we're doing is just. They can't. We're gonna be jumping to Master 5 once this character that I'm currently using gets to 60. Because 60 is the. In this, one. Is the max level. So I'm going to get to level 60, and then I'm going to jump to one of my other characters that's a much lower level, and have them just keep running those characters.
He cares about achievements. I just help get him there.
Yeah, but there's certain games that the reason I started going with achievements is because at one point, I literally... Oh, Kate, that's not where I want to be. You can have that. You can mess up. Anyway, there was one point where... really... Oh, no, please don't kill me. Ow, ow, ow. Fallout... Okay, please stop. Stop with your explosion things. Just keep running then. Fallout 3 was really where I started noticing how achievements could really change how I play. Because I would have never gone north in that game if it wasn't for the achievements telling me, hey, there's an achievement for doing a mission, and the mission's up north. So, yeah, it's one of those things where I was like... I also know that I play, like, my playstyle, like, because there's another guy that we were talking to who's, like, achievement hunting, too, and he's, like, talking about the fact of, like, all the grind and stuff, like, hey, did you, have you got any new achievements today? I'm like, no, today's not, a full-fledged achievement hunting. Like, today's just, like, I'm playing with my friends. I'll be going for achievements, but I'm just playing with my friends. And that kind of, like, confuses them to some degree, I think.
Oh, I died. But...
Stop dying, it's bad for your health.
Sometimes.
Like, there was also, like, another... we play Outriders, and there's, like, a couple people who have been, like, talking about the fact of, like, oh, did you get, like, what gear set are you going for, or stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, I don't play that way either. Like, I can't get gear sets. I think it's, like, it was Diablo, I'm pretty sure, that really ruined that for me. Where it's like, oh, my Barbarian, oh, cool, I got, like, this gear set, and I got this gear set. Cool. But they both suck because they're, like, such a low level. Like, my shirt is level fucking 12, and I'm level 32. So my shirt is garbage. Why would I keep the gear set around?
Yeah, at least with Outriders, you can increase the level, but...
Even then, it takes so much stuff to increase it that it's just like... My thought process is I could just get a better gun. Or, in this case, I usually keep my gun and get rid of everything else. So I could just put all the resources to upgrading the gun. Well, I think the other thing is the fact that, like, a lot of the games that I've played, once I get to, like, the max level, I finish the game. I guess we can kill him. I usually complete the game, and then once I complete the game, I don't, because I got all the achievements, I don't go and try to, like, get, extra stuff done. Like, I don't have to 100% the game. If there's no achievement based on it, I don't care. Like, I remember there's a couple games that I've played more recently where it's like, I got all the achievements like halfway through the game. There's no more achievements. I'm just like, I guess I'll never find out how this game ends. Uninstall. Great example of that one is that Avatar game. Avatar, The Last Airbender, something of fire. Remember that one, Chris?
The first game that I ever 100%ed.
I brought it to his house. And that day, me, Tammy, him, and his wife all 100% of that game. And it took us roughly about 15 minutes to a half an hour each. And I think that's because
I think it was that. I think it was like half an hour total.
I think it was longer because I think I actually had to do your wife's.
You were the one doing it for all of us.
I was pretty sure you did yours.
Yeah.
And Tabby did hers. I just think I had to do your wife's because she couldn't get the rhythm down.
Oh, you did mine as well.
If you say so. I think maybe I did yours, but you still blocked for me. Because you needed the second player to block people. So but nonetheless. I don't know how that game ever ended. I don't even know if that game actually has an ending. That first level could have been where it ended, right after that first level. I would never know.
Zap, zap, zap.
Yeah, like I said, it's one. Okay, please, guys. There's a goblin.
Goblin.
Goblin. Come back here, you goblin.
Got him. Might not have been me, but we got him.
But anyway, yeah, no, there's just like, after a certain amount of time, like I said, I won't grind certain things unless it's actually important for an achievement.
Ouch, I died. There was a spider right next to me. Spider.
Like, there's probably certain games that I've made exceptions to that rule where I'm just like, I actually really want to play this game. I'm just going to do something stupid. Like, I remember playing recently, for giggles purpose, I started playing Wreckfest again. Just so I can destroy vehicles and stuff like that. And I was going to do a series on Twitch where I just play Wreckfest and destroy a bunch of cars for the funsies of it.
Well, thanks for the follow there, Dark Knight 4466.
And you're just getting all the follows tonight, Tams.
I appreciate the follow.
I'm also streaming at the Relentless Dead. I'm her husband.
The Relentless Undead.
The Relentless
That's
Undead. Yeah. Here. I'll you stream it here. Boop, boop.
I am doing pretty good.
Boop.
How are you doing?
Yeah, that's something we saw recently. We were playing Fallout 76, and there was a guy that was like 17,000.
Level 17,002.
I was just like, I'm like not even like 200 yet.
No, you were working on 300.
Yeah, 300. Yeah, it was just it was a like ridiculously high number.
You just started playing Diablo 3. Oh shoot.
You're playing it for the are you PC or the Xbox One or PlayStation or whatever?
Yes, what platform are you playing it on?
Yeah, maybe I should just ask the questions instead of like giving him the A, B, C, D, or E, F, G. Just
Xbox One.
Cool.
We're gonna get there. We're just pretty much tearing it up on the 360 because if we can get it all done on the 360 and then port the DLC stuff, port these characters over. I'm just gonna run away.
then the characters actually move over and we actually get more progress and also the achievements. Okay, we're gonna go that way. Okay, so we're going here.
Playing a monk. Oh. I play Squishy Sorceress.
My original character was a demon hunter, and then I got like a okay. Can you stop jailing me?
Jailed.
I got a really cool bow that someone gave me, which was like, I don't know if it was a hacked bow or a glitch bow, but nonetheless it did a stupid amount of damage, and then they nerfed it, and now my demon hunter is useless.
No bueno.
But the reason I'm playing my character I'm playing now is just because of the fact that it hurt a lot. Is because there's an achievement in the DLC where you have to have your characters at level 70, all of them. So if I can get them to level 60, which is this one's cap, then when we port them over, I only have to get them 10 more levels and not whatever else I have to do. I think my hardcore character is a monk because they have healing. So I just keep trying to make sure I heal myself. Okay, so now we go north.
Alaska.
Yeah, it unfortunately happened, but that is okay. Oh my goodness. Was going to say, if you're interested in joining our Discord, we do have like a looking for group thing, so you could always make a looking for group Diablo.
Yeah, I can do that. I can actually do that. Not right this second, but yeah, I can.
You know, if people are interested, of course.
Yep.
It's a community Discord, so you can always chat with us offline and stuff as well.
Community Discord.
Dungeon.
Community.
Yeah, it's the pinned comment I have in my channel, just because it's in the description part below, but sometimes that's a little hard to see depending on what you're on. So. Yeah, we have a bunch of different kind of games, and we try to do, if people are interested in like community days, usually it's on a Sunday. If there's, like I said, enough people interested.
Which so far there has not been.
Yeah.
I think most of the people in our Discord, which I have no problem with them doing it, I think most of the people in our Discord joined, and then just didn't do it. Like don't use it. They're like on their own Discords. They just were trying to be nice.
I finally got a vote to break the tie on my vote.
Where are you, Chris?
Your,
below you.
Okay, well, please don't let me die again. Okay, that thing scared the shit.
There you go.
Yeah, I saw that you got the deciding vote, and it was Outlast. And then you brought it up earlier that you're playing Outlast.
Oh, we'll see. Probably won't tonight, unfortunately.
Not tonight. I'm not expecting you to play it tonight. Just at least now you know what game you're going to be playing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
Tammy
the
died.
next one I have to get through is
I didn't die.
Oh, Chris died, sorry.
Last of Us. That
That's
might be
Beesh.
leaving the PlayStation Plus service.
Mm. You can buy it at Walmart right now for like $20.
With I don't have a system to play it.
Then how are you playing it to begin with?
I have PlayStation Plus, like it's like Game Pass
Oh, so it's for your
for
PC.
PlayStation.
So you're playing it on your PC.
Essence Gear is hard to get.
Correct?
Sounds like it could be tricky.
Yes.
Okay, that's
I
what I'm trying.
did say yes, but I guess it didn't come through.
No, it did not.
Yeah.
Oh no, just stick the PlayStation disc into your PC. It should work.
Can't do that. Don't have a CD slot.
Don't say anything about a CD slot.
Just open up the panel of your computer and just stick it in there. Just loose.
No.
Somehow it actually
Oh,
starts
dang.
working.
That'd be weird.
Be a fucking miracle.
That's the only game it'll play until you take it out.
That actually honestly sounds like how orcs work in 40k. Warhammer 40k. If they just believe it works, it works.
I appreciate both of you guys hopping on our Discord. I wave. Of course. I always wave.
Yeah, I never wave. I don't want to give them a false understanding that I'll communicate with people. No, it's primarily because of the fact that like usually when I would go wave at people, like already like 2 or 3 people had already waved, and I'm like, it feels.
You're like, they've been welcomed enough.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the thing. Like seriously.
We have shared a brain for too long. Gobbies.
It's just like I usually don't comment like on certain things unless it's like, you know, I have to actually address something.
I definitely will.
Like that one instance. Ooh.
I fucking warned him. You warned him.
Then I actually gave him a timeout. I didn't ban him. I gave him a timeout.
Huh?
So I even warned him again. If you guys don't know, we have rules to, you know, just basically, you know, don't, you know, be rude. Like it's just simple rules, you know, like be kind, don't be rude. You know, don't do anything that's, you know, racist or sexist or anything like that. And one of the guys in the new guys, he thought it'd be funny to start doing like these nuts jokes, and I'm not going to encourage that. I actually don't like it, because when I'm talking to you guys, I actually want to be talking to you guys and actually engaging with you guys. I don't want to have to be worried that, you know, you guys are trying to set me up for something when I'm literally trying to make sure that you guys understand what's going on and like communicate with you guys. It's just the way I want my community to be, and yeah. He wants to go on someone else's community who accepts it. Go ahead. I have no problem with it. Just not my community. So he was on our Discord and he basically dropped that. And I'm like, dude, you know, no. Like, I'm gonna put my foot down right away. Don't do this. And he's like, okay. And then later on, he tried it again. I'm like, dude, I've warned you already now. Do you guys want to go?
Doing it in chat in one of your streams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris, you want to go check out the other area? Oh, you're already here. Okay, never mind. You're already leaving. I'm like, you know.
Gotta get upstairs.
You know, don't. And then he's like, okay. And then he went to go do it again. And it's like, that. And I was just like, dude, you're now getting timed out. Like, next time you do this, I'm banning you.
Gotta go there. Like, I mean,
well, yeah, like we're fine with jokes. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just how we have the community going. How we have the community going is that we really want it to be one of those things where, you know, oh, I just got
annihilated.
That's one word for it. But yeah, we like wanted to make sure there's like that no one has to like worry about like someone trying to like gotcha jokes. So it's just like that's just what we want to make sure of. Because like I want it so like when someone like says like something's happening, like when someone
I'll
says,
be a monkey's uncle.
well, thank you for the follow, Dark Angel or Dark Knight. I almost called you Dark Angel. I don't know why. I apologize for that.
Sephiroth. Do 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 do. That's what I
Seen
think
you
of.
online in a while, Rico.
He's been chilling like a villain.
But like I said, that's just like I want like the community to be like when I'm like sitting here and you guys are asking questions, I want to be able to just like start talking and answering you guys' questions without trying to worry about you guys trying to come up with something or try to make a like I don't mind if you guys like make a joke about what I'm saying or whatever. It's as long as it's not like you could try and get me for a gotcha joke. What in the what? What's up? I also don't have a lot of people that actually like chat with me, so it's kind of one of those things where I want to be.
They all show up in Tammy's fucking chat.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Oh, you can say you can say bad words, like if you're gonna say what the fuck, go ahead. I don't mind swearing.
There's none of that. Like it's not. That's not the problem. The problem is the type of.
The problem is like going with the jokes. Like again, the jokes are not the problem. It's more the concept that the jokes lead to constantly doing gotcha jokes, and gotcha jokes run into the problem that while I'm trying to be serious, I'm trying to actually explain something to people and try to help them. And I think that someone needs help. Like when the person's like talking about something and he's like, "Oh yeah, I really like have a problem like." I've got this really bad thing going on right now, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, man, I'm really sorry to hear that. And then it's all leading up to suck on these nuts kind of joke. It just kind of, well, I don't really want to interact with you too much right now because here I am actually trying to be nice and care, and you're just,
being a tiny troll.
And like I said, other people like it, and I'm smashing that, like, not do what you ever want in your own chat. If the other people are okay with it, just, yeah. So, no, again, not you, man. It's nothing about you. Nothing about you. I'm just talking about in general. But yeah, but yes, that's a great concept. Like when using it as exactly what you're saying is like, when I'm just trying to have a nice conversation with someone, then they're trying to get me with gotcha jokes. Yeah, it's not fun anymore. But so is your
I died.
Oh, that was a weird noise. Is your username based off of Batman or a different? Oh, what have I done? Lightning over that way. Lightning over that way.
No, Dark Knight 4466. I'm healed.
Oh, I'm
immediately
dead.
Fucking dies. What?
Damn it, I was looking at chat to see who was asking that.
It's okay.
And as soon as I went to go look over at chat, basically you screamed, "Oh, I'm healed. I'm dead," and I was like, "What?" And I looked over, and then I'm already about to die. I'm like, "Okay, I guess I'm teleporting back home."
Grab that one.
Because if yours is based off of Batman, oh come on, please stop. There we go. If yours is based off of Batman, I'm just gonna have to state right now that I'll have to just simmer down on my DC comments. I'll be nice because it's not that I hate DC. I just don't like DC. I think it's more the thing.
It is time.
I live. I will. You watch every.
Here, Rob is just. Oh, there you go.
We should bring Cool's head
I'm
Finishing
coming
up
back.
We'll
tasks.
have something useful.
It's just
Finishing up. Yeah.
Put him in your bag.
Ugh. Yeah, it's 28 degrees Celsius.
yeah. I'm not a DC fan. I have no problem. I just like I don't mind people that like it. Is okay. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not quite sure what that is, but at least I understand the concept behind what you're saying. That's pretty cool. Oh, that is lightning. Maybe I should not stand in it.
Here we are, waiting for you to get back, and then you just come in and you just
Leroy
skitter
Jenkins it?
away. Yeah, sounds about right.
I can't tell you how many times I had to drag him away from an army of skeletons because he was fixated on some dusty old tapestry.
Okay. Yeah, the usernames are really interesting. Because I've had a lot of people like come in and out. Yours is the first one literally that I've actually thought about in that context. Just because earlier today we had actually been talking about DC, so. Are we leaving through this door here? I think so. We're just leaving.
Props, McGubs.
Humans. Pretty humans. Okay, just so everyone's aware, we're going to be streaming for about another 20 minutes or so, and then we're going to be jumping off.
Because I have to go to bed and be a regular human tomorrow and actually do my job instead of just take vacation days. I know. The fucking worst.
Okay.
Ouch.
Oh, I'm just died too. Jesus. You know, I'm just going to go back home for a second. Fix my armor.
There, dude.
Okay, repair all. There we go. You can put it on your...
Thanks, you panda.
You'll be at work by then anyway.
Yeah, my actual username on Xbox is a lot different than my actual username for anything else. I actually am thinking about mildly changing my username, but not fully. Just dropping one part of it. My username on Xbox is Darth Space Rotang. And I'm probably just going to get rid of the Darth at some point. At least, I was going to at one point, but then someone had the name. I still like...
You could just change it to the Relentless Undead.
I could, but I just don't know if I wanted to, because I really still want to keep Rotang. So, I don't know. Maybe I will.
Maybe he will, maybe he won't. I don't know. I'm no snitch.
Find out, like, you know, as we're talking about this, someone's just, like, right now taking it.
No.
They're all taking, like, every single username, too.
I've had the same username for a very long time.
I've had my username since since I got my Xbox.
Tammy Panda everywhere.
Yeah, same with me. That's why I'm unsure if I want to change it or not.
Nice. And you guys went up.
We went into a doorway. Yep.
It's Belial. So long as he lives, all of Calhoun is under siege.
Let's see, my game moves slower.
Uncle Deckard theorized that the demon lords were humans in
Nice. It's good to have friends that you game with like that. Oh, my game is so choppy right now, probably because my Xbox is like... My 360 is just like, kill me now.
Yeah, that's why mine has a fan on it.
Yeah, well, mine's got...
Just saying. I'm not saying, like, you know, I'm agreeing with you. They get hot, and that's why I have a fan on mine. Yeah, Tammy and I have been together for...
Forever
for let's say for like 17 years.
Yeah.
18
Coming
this...
up on that anniversary.
No, 17.
17
this
year. Thanks. Can you pause it for a bit?
Like the game?
Pause the game.
I can't, not... It's an online game, Dad.
Just need to read.
What do you need to read? Oh, game tag? Okay, I can actually... Actually... I could just do that in the Discord.
That.
Oh.
Zap. Zap, zap, zap.
Why is there an Ian tag?
Tell me about this inn you want to open.
The world is so dangerous. Everybody
Gamer Tajay.
place to rest and recover. A way
Game
station with
Tajay.
journeys.
You wish to ease the burdens of strangers.
There are so many burdens. Sometimes.
Sorry, put it in Discord
Yeah, I gotta work.
so anyone can just see it.
Tomorrow from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. All by myself.
What are we doing tomorrow? Are we doing Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, I guess so. Just you guys voted for it.
I gotta install that.
I gotta install it too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jay has to install it as well.
Hey.
I got 2 more. Little bitlets. Can I get 2 more little bitlets in 13 minutes? Let's find out. And then also, after that, I'll tell you guys what my money total is. Oh, goblin. What are you going on about? Oh, I thought you were saying something to me. Just saying something to my boy. My pumpkin boy.
Little pumpkin boy. Our cat. One of our cats.
Yeah, we have 2 cats. Pumpkin G Patch, and Koshka D Kitten.
Damn wallers! Stop it! Stop it! How am I supposed to shoot you? To keep putting up walls.
Okay.
All full up.
Yeah, no, going back to what we were saying earlier, Chris. Oh, there's a satchel up there. Oh, just some money in it. Darn.
Only just money in it.
It's 10 coins.
It's 10 coins more than you had.
If I had to get to 5 million with 10 coins, I would not be playing this game.
Yes, you would.
No,
You'd hate every
fuck no.
second of it.
I would hate it
Hate
so
every
much that
second of it that you do it.
No. It would be a fucking nightmare.
Yes, it would. That's why I said you'd hate every second of it.
Wow, jeez. 7 billion coins. McGee
You
over
need to
here.
do is you need to play this and eat your delicious bowl of hate at the same time.
I can't remember what that is anymore. I remember like what it is, but I'm like I cannot remember what it is. Like
I can't remember either. I'm not sure I ever really knew. I just know it was something for Hungry Man.
yeah, it was definitely one of my Hungry Mans. It was one of the desserts.
What?
It was like a
Hated it, but
coconut
you liked
something.
it at the same time.
The delicious bowl of hate. It was like this coconut something. I think it was like coconut like pudding or something like that. It was delicious, but also just revolting at the exact same time. It was so weird. Now you're
Time
bragging
all
about
night.
leveling up?
Oh, bragging bullshit. God damn it. First time
Oh,
all
oh,
night.
no, hey, there's a goblin. There's a goblin. Get back here, you dirty ass goblin.
Fucking oh.
Oh, you reflect, huh?
Uh-huh.
We can't. I don't think we can do any of the Rift stuff because that's
No, we
in
can't.
the DLC part. Which this is like
Not
super...
only is it in the DLC part, I'm pretty sure I could be wrong. This part I could be wrong about, but I'm pretty sure it's only the Xbox One DLC
Might
part.
be.
There's
It
a
might be.
Anyway.
It may not even be
There's a
on.
treasure. Oh, it's gone.
Hey,
Are you Are you trying to say that the Xbox One could maybe not even have it?
Oh, it
Or-
definitely has it.
Okay, you're not sure if it's on the DLC version though. I don't think it's on the DLC version.
I don't
Level
know if it's on the
60.
360. Is what I'm
Yeah, that's what I
saying.
mean. That's what I meant, but the DLC version.
I got an achievement, bitches.
Oh, cool. She got to level 60, and she's bragging about it. For the record, I'm just teasing them because the concept that every time I've leveled up, I haven't brought it up. I'm pretty sure I already have, like, on the Xbox One, I'm pretty sure I have everything for it. The thing is the fact that why we're not all playing that one is because I've explained it a couple times, but I'll explain again because I have no problem doing that. This version, which is the 360 version, the original Diablo 3, when we beat this, get all the achievements for this, which is what I'm trying to do, is get all the achievements for it. When I then use the 360 DLC or expansion, it's a whole different game. Chris never followed us. It's a whole different game, and due to the fact that it's a whole different game, they actually gave it a whole different set of achievements. And because they gave it a whole different set of achievements, but they were nice enough to allow you to move your characters over. So what has happened is the concept that when we complete this, get all the achievements, when we move all of our characters over, it actually does classify it as, oh, hey, you've already completed a bunch of these achievements. And they give you all the achievements. Chris, you want to keep following us, man?
He just wants to go off and have his own adventures.
He does. But anyway, so what happens is that then we can get all those achievements, and then once we get all the expansion achievements for the 360, then we're going to import our characters once again to the 1. And then we can start doing all that stuff. I'm pretty sure I have the game, and I bought everything because it went on sale at one point. But the problem is, like I said, I don't want to have to do it like 4 times, so I want to make sure that I had all the... Like, this is the shortest route to get all the achievements.
Work smarter, not harder. At least that's the way I think about it.
Yeah. And it's going to be a long grind to get there. But it will be rewarding when we get all the achievements for it all.
You already went down here.
I didn't.
No. Straight or left?
Yeah, I always follow. I always go right. Or I guess have my... I don't know. I always say go the one way and it makes sense. So. And yeah, there's one more path that we missed. Because Chris likes checking out the paths. Which I'm perfectly fine with. Especially because right now I'm just making sure I get gold. So every kill has a potential of gold. It also has a potential of leveling both of them up.
You're still rocking that grass I gave you?
Yep.
I'm hoping that it definitely helped with your gold getting, but...
Yep, no, you're right. Yep, no, you're right. I was looking at that. Okay.
Good.
Turbo.
Yeah, we only play this once, like, we're supposed to be playing this once a week. Or once every other week, I think it's actually what it is. We were supposed to be playing...
Honestly, I'd be happy to just focus on this for a while.
Okay. Not play Celesta?
Yeah.
Okay.
Season
I'm just not really interested in Celesta right now. I'd rather play this.
Okay.
I imagine it could be very amusing. I just need to not die lots.
Well, and like the weeks that we're not doing Unity or whatever, you can play this both nights.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to Jupiter tomorrow. I think, if I understood what he was saying correctly, I think what he's asked, instead of doing GTA on Sundays, he wants to do GTA on Mondays.
And I'm fine with that most weeks.
Okay, there we go.
Were you named by your enemies?
One of you two gave him hard sass. He told you his sorry, what?
I'm gonna say it's Chris.
Okay.
But
One of the two characters gave
Shen sass.
Shen sass, like hard sass.
Got some baddies back here.
Yeah, Chris just like basically. Oh, he let me die again.
What?
Yeah, what if you got? He said that his name was Shen, and you're like, did your enemies name you?
what is Shen?
Yeah, for sure. Like I said, I will, once I'm done here, I'll throw you a follow and, pull up your stuff. Saturday.
Now I wondered where my young guide got off to. His name was Gavin. Yes, that was it.
Gavin.
Gavin? Gavin Free?
Gavino.
Gavin, the boy of hatred? Yeah, no, going up here, I guess.
Have a good one.
Yeah, we're going to be jumping off soon. I'm just trying to get myself to level 60 so that next time we can play with the other characters. I can play with the different characters. I'm trying to say here. And I don't have to like jump to this character and then jump to a different character. I could just immediately be ready. So I'll be the host, I think, next time, Tams.
Okay.
Just because I don't have to do what I thought we were going to do. So I'll just start with the other character and go to, I'll put it on 5 for you guys, so you guys, there's more loot to be grabbed. Oh, fun. We should go back, if that's the actual way. There's like 2 paths that we missed. Okay, there's a little bit there, which is a dead end. And
Little nubbins.
a little bit here. Oh, this is not a dead end. Okay. It actually has stuff here. Okay. And by stuff, I mean pretty much just a couple enemies and like that thing. But hey, that's worth it. I think.
Almost overshot.
What'd you almost overshoot?
The place where we're supposed to turn.
Mm.
Yep. Kashka.
I'm hoping there's a boss up ahead, or at least a mission complete up ahead. Like a good boss, not like a tiny boss. I don't think there is, sadly.
But those
others. The fallen angel, the witch. They're using you for their own ends. You choose to be their puppet. Yet the power of your birthright could make you a god.
Okay. Oh, tiny bit of money. Is that like 3 gold? Oh, that's awful. That's worse than the 10.
Better than 1.
Better than none.
You guys say that.
Better than a swift kick in the junk.
You guys say that. I'm not quite sure which one's worse, the implied hatred or the actual hatred. Oh.
Screw you, bug.
See you guys, I'm going home.
You're already home. I meant to press the different button, but that's okay.
Pumpkin. Little pumpkin boy. Hi, pumpkin.
Okay. Minions, go. Okay. Heading back to town. Once all the enemies are dead. Heading back to town.
Heading back to town.
We're back in town.
I'm glad we're all on the same page.
Wow.
What?
Actually picked something up that's better than what I'm already wearing.
Sacrilege.
No, right?
Okay. What is this? These two things. Okay.
Nope.
Sure. Where's my chest? Open up the stash. Put the puzzle ring inside there. Okay, I will be right back. And then I will... I'm switching
After these
characters.
messages?
Oh, I can't join you anyway. Doesn't matter. I'll quickly join my own game then. I'm going to switch heroes.
You should.
No, I can't because you are in hell. So my next one would be probably you, my wizard. Because if I do my wizard's close enough that he may actually be able to put that ring on. Yeah, so I go to join you guys. It actually says that I can't join you guys.
3 wizards.
Because I'm hell not unlocked. Okay. Leave party. And then I'm going to go to Quest Select. Normal. Act 2. Blood and Sand. Begin quest on Mastery 5. Yes. There. So now that is all set up. So now I'm going to jump in there. Just so I can put the ring on my character. I don't think I can actually put the ring on the character. I'm just confirming that I'm right in what I was earlier just saying. Which I am. The ring is right there.
For shits and giggles.
And I have to be level 29 for the ring.
Oh, I went up to... I started at 1.4 and I'm up to 1.68.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I am in a second.
I'm at 2.99.
I'm at 4.1.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm on the character now, so next time we play, you guys could just join me and stuff like that.
Yep, for sure.
I will have to. I just have to continue. You guys will be able to destroy everything around me. And the goal is to just get this character as close as you guys can to max. Okay. And then after that, I have one more other character. I only have the monk left. I have to level up. Okay, well, thank you everyone for watching. Tammy's now level 60. So
Yay.
She will just probably keep using this character. She'll get herself stronger and stronger and stronger, so that'll be good. If you want to check out myself, you can check out myself out on YouTube and on Twitch under the username therelentlessundead. If you want to check out Tammy, you can check out Tammy on YouTube and on Twitch under the username Tamapanda. You can also check out Chris on YouTube under the username DeathTalent69 and on Twitch under 19 DeathTalent69. I do hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys next time.